This will be interesting.
Oh my
I
god, it's Retro Andy.
do not
No
expect
way.
anybody to show up. So we're very clear with that.
Did you ever put a Discord link to that YouTube post you made? No, you didn't.
Pretty sure I did.
And like the community post? No. You said just join my Discord.
No, 19 hours ago. Join my Discord. There's the invite link.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, I didn't click more.
Anything over 2.6 KD or 2.6 KDA. Because if we're talking KDA, I would go up to 3, I think, before I start getting a little suspicious.
We don't have any people. Hold on.
You want to get Wagyu? That sounds nice.
What? Are you not Chinese?
Watts is a liar. I don't even think he's Chinese now. I do not take the deal, no. That's dumb deal.
me. Please hold. Enemy spotted at. Attacker spawn point. Walls are an oh, that sounds good. Guns are so efficient.
Our prey is at Site B.
Magnificent host gone too soon.
Combat systems recalibrated.
Got trouble at.
I am recharged.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
I can see it from anywhere.
At the bomb.
Time to make their nightmares
Got trouble at.
real.
Thank you.
Be short. Fresh blood. Triple kill.
Rat battle tonight? No, no rat battles.
Guns plus ammo plus me. Excellent. Enemy attacker spawn point. Double kill. Walls are an oh. Caught in. This isn't a conventional healing method. No, but it works. They never. Combat systems recalibrate.
I hit him.
Don't. Enemy spotted at. Amy.
He's sneaky.
Oh, that smells good.
Tagging. Middle. Got trouble at.
He's one shot.
Our prey is at Site B. Your trail ends here. I dig
Nice.
Time to corner another victim.
Join, Wang. What do you need? Make it quick.
ends here. Defusing now.
I already said I anticipate a grand total of 0 people joining.
point.
Spotted on middle. Got trouble at.
Walls are an inconvenience. I can do. Enemy spotted at. Middle.
Sneaky. Ew. Dixie backsy.
Debates are right now. Damn, I hit him with it too. I just choked the kill.
Shot. Diffusing them.
Totally donezo. Excuse me, what paint is a beautiful art piece lying in wait.
Reloading.
Sorry.
I'm joining out of spite. Yeah, but if you don't have like a legit thing, then there's no reason to join. Fuck. I have no reason to debate anybody on that team that I just played. Zero reason. What do you want to debate about? The fact that one of you guys are cheating or not? Like that's not a debate. There's no, I already gave you the stuff that you guys can show me for at least the one person. I'm waiting on that. Once I get that, maybe I'll reconsider.
Reloading. Please hold. Aiming. I feel better already. Walls are an inconvenience. Thorns. A small price to pay to become their living nightmare. Well, living.
Yeah. Zero. I've given you evidence for 2 people on your team. You shot the length of, I think it's what, A main or B main on Naos with a My Way with 0 recoil. We talking about dumb shit. How do you turn off the stupid ass sound effects on Opera? In the settings. Do you know how to get to the settings?
Guns can be so inefficient.
And once again, I'll say this again. You can say, oh, I was one of the top players on this, or I've been the top player on this. that doesn't mean that you're not cheating. Like, when has that ever become an actual defense? If anything, that makes it more suspicious.
You should see my pillow forts.
I didn't pull random stuff on match replay. I pulled a kill. That's how is a kill random? I got killed by somebody shooting me with a My Way at like 50 meters with 0 recoil.
I am diffusing now.
Now go and show me that you can do that with a full-on hand cam with all the stuff I explained and prove me wrong.
To surrender to gravity.
Yes. Jesus fucking Christ. There is a difference between controlling recoil and having no recoil. Big difference. Yes, Wayne, you click on the top left, click on the Opera icon.
Reloading. Reloading. Spend too much.
Chopper can do it's your time, little buddy. My tails don't need reloading, you know. Sometimes thorns thistles. A smoke nightmare.
God fucking damn it.
I don't waste the blood I spill.
Pathogen, where's our pathogen? Fucking hiding in the back. Hey,
I'm reloading.
hey, hey,
I am recharged.
hey.
Ready to collect more
Can,
blood.
can I get some fucking...
The toaster box is mine.
Insufficient.
Drop the diverter is mine.
Tagging. Beaming.
One enemy
A beautiful art. Some thoughts just make your head
Wang,
explode.
I'm gonna get pissed off tonight. I can already tell. The icon up here in the top left, the circle that says menu. You click that and you go to settings, right? Let me know when you get there.
It's your time, little
Stay tuned for the silent stream.
guns to be so much. Anyway. And now, a small price to pay to become their living nightmare. Well, hi there, friendly gadget. Site B. Let's give them another nightmare. My smoke. Better life life when you can be together. See me. Enemy spotted at Site B. Who needs nightmares? Real.
Shooter's down. Now we can sparkle. Don't get hurt. Sneaky.
Kills 3 stars. Average work. This isn't a new. But it's 4 more names added to my. Site B. It's 4 more names added to my very. Bye, person. Bye, lovely kill.
Merch idea. Converter plus? Dropping the converter. Look what I've got.
Attack!
Dropping the converter here.
Site B.
I'll take it. Don't even worry.
What's your stand against smurfing again? You don't like smurfing, right?
Smurfing is
You're
cheating.
against- And you're like 100% against it, right? I was like,
They can trap me.
I gotta pull up that smurfing web again on smurfing chart. I totally forgot the reason if I did this right.
And now,
Fuck.
in the trap. Now to make the raid. I'm still combat. Blood. Diffusing is bad for us. In case you didn't know. Enemy spotted at Site A.
Okay, bitch.
The Betty Knight was not scary. I was just asking a question. I just read the message.
Attack here. Beat, beat. Site B. I hear some footsteps.
I know I'm coming for that.
One step. Reloading. On my sonar.
See me or not, it doesn't change their fate. Combat systems recalibrated. Middle.
Here, okay?
Fresh blood. I feel better already.
See an enemy at.
Time to make their nightmares. And now, a small price to pay to become their living nightmare. Well, living. Reloading.
Hate when someone cries but gives no comms. Agreed. And then they bitch at people for not giving them comms, but they haven't actually been giving any comms at all the entire game. It's kind of amazing, actually.
I got the converter. I'm not carrying it. It's not in my contract. Attack here. Speed. Site B.
Do you know the people that Smurf? Like, do you know like a couple people that do Smurf? Like, that are your
Enemy
friends?
spotted at
Question mark.
middle.
Enemy wins through. Be short.
Of course I'm precise. Anything less would be a disgrace.
Sending out the signal.
Time to make their nightmares. Thorns. Walls are an inconvenience I can do without.
Control accepted. Now got trouble at. I see an enemy.
I'm reloading. Let's give them another nightmare. Ready to collect more blood.
3 into the canvas. Got trouble at.
It's so catastrophe. It was their blood. Now it's mine. I don't need some worthless reward to know I'm good at my job.
Didn't answer my question.
Sorry, what was your question again?
I said, damn, what did I even fucking say?
Oh, friends that Smurf?
Like, do you have friends that you know that definitely Smurf or like definitely play on a different account to help with like
Actively? No.
actively? Did you
Mo-
use
I mean-
to?
All my friends have fucking Smurfed in Siege at one point or another.
I'm not talking about Siege, I'm talking about Fragpunk.
Oh, Fragpunk? No. No.
Hmm. Okay. That ends my question because I was gonna ask, like, if you're against smurfing, but then you know people that are your friends that smurf, why do they give double standards and you don't report them?
I do report them. Or I would report them.
Even if you lose a friend, like, hey, what the fuck, man? Why'd you like report me?
I don't give a fuck. Yeah. If they want to be that petty, then by all means.
Oh. Wait, did Lauder actually have a question?
I asked what she wanted to debate about. She never answered.
She said she would debate for $5. Fucking crazy.
Well, she said she would debate and then turn it into an argument for $5. I declined the $5, but I'm still waiting for the reason for like what topic. I don't know who Shaiko is. So no, I can't say that I remember that. But also, I'm not ignorant to the fact that people have been accused of cheating before and weren't cheating.
An empty gun is no use to anyone.
A small price to pay. Enemy spotted at it. Middle.
Enemy laser at enemy laser.
Nobody's. He just got and made no noise by dropping. Like, how does that work? Okay, so I've admitted to the fact that players on esports teams have been accused of cheating before and people have been wrong. Do you also agree that just because you're on an esports team means you're like, do you think that they can't cheat?
Providing you are healed by my life. I am the solution.
Has there never been an example of somebody in a pro scene who got caught cheating?
We don't get any people up at like 10 o'clock. Rip.
Like I said, I didn't expect anybody to show up.
When do you want to just like 10 o'clock? 10 finish?
I mean, as long as I'm here live, if anybody shows up, okay, I don't care.
So much for their duet. Tempo change incoming. A good musician is ready for every time change.
I don't understand why we.
Cover me. I'm on the converter.
That's the game sense I don't understand. Like, we see how much time is left. We're full on pushing them. We're right there, and then we just stop. Okay, there have been several, and just because you aren't aware of them doesn't mean that they didn't happen. I mean, if you have something to debate about, please jump in the waiting room if you're in the Discord. I mean, or we could go back and forth on in chat, but just know there's a 15-second delay.
Enemy lancer. Aim. That and the headshot reel.
See, Thirsty, you can't even go to LAN anymore and do that because all these, like, they let you use your own controller from home.
Enemy lancer at.
Enemy spotted at. Side A. up catastrophe. Did I know? But it works. My tail's really reloading, you know.
But regardless of the setting, there's plenty of other stuff. There's Nikhil Forsaken Kumawa currently cheating in the Asia Finals for CSGO. There's FaZe Jarvis cheated on Fortnite. He got permanently banned by Epic Games in 2019 for using an aimbot in public matches. Mingo Style got banned from COD Warzone during a high-stakes 2v2 tournament. Asked to provide a monitor cam to prove fair play, he accidentally exposed the engine-owning cheat software interface on his stream. And then Complexity Optic peeking scandals on League of Legends and Hearthstone. Like, this shit's happened. So I'm gonna ask one more time. Just because somebody's competing in the pro scene, do you think that automatically means that they cannot be cheating? Can we agree that that's not a defense? I'm not going into the whole individual. I just gave you 4 different things. Yes or no? Can people who are pro at a game cheat? And this is exactly why. This is why we can't debate, because people are dumb. They can't even keep track of what they've said. I never said, nor that doesn't even fit my argument. Why would I say that just because you're in esports means you can't cheat? You were the one that brought up, I can scroll back in the chat if I really need to. You said something about, he's been like a top tier player or the #1 player or something. And then you started bringing up examples of people that are in esports teams that have been accused of cheating, but were proven to be legit. And all I asked was, just because someone is in the pro scene or on an esports team or anything like that, does that make them immune from cheating?
This ability does not make me
my fault. That was a bad time. They were up.
Shut the converter. You're on air. Side A.
Me too.
Okay, let me rephrase. I didn't say anything about them physically being in a pro tournament or anything. I'm asking you, yes or no, just because somebody is part of a pro scene or on an esports team, does that mean that there's no possible way for them to cheat, whether it be in a pro tournament, an esports tournament, or just them playing the game at home on stream? Is it impossible for them to be cheating? Like, I feel like I've asked the question enough times to where it should make sense now, right? We're not. Oh my god. This. See, I'm done, bro. You literally can't even keep track of what's being said.
Sorry, I didn't realize we got one person waiting to debate.
Yeah, I know.
48 on Hollow.
Ready when you are. So I can drag them in here.
I gotta wait till after this ranked game.
Yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
I've been asking the same question like 6 different ways for 30 minutes now. Yes, anyone can cheat. Okay, new question. Or this was my original question, but apparently we got to take steps to get there.
Dummy.
Is it a viable defense if somebody gets accused of cheating, right? And you just say that person isn't cheating, they're just really good at the game because they're top 5 player or they're on an esports team. Agree or disagree, that defense, it doesn't matter. Like it means absolutely nothing. I would agree that it's probably a little less likely for somebody to be cheating in one of those settings. Yes.
Sneaky. Enemy Lancer out. Enemy Lancer out. Middle.
That's it.
Enemy Lancer out. 3 down. So much for their duet. 3 down.
Okay, so in response to your most recent thing, right? Just because somebody has been checked, does that mean that they are 100% clear and can't be cheating at a later date?
I might as well take the converter.
Passing multiple checks, one, it depends on the circumstances of the check.
Reloading. On the chat.
A small price to pay. Enemy spotted at.
I'm shot 125 on Hollow.
Reloading. Combat systems recalibrated. Nothing's in this long. Guns plus ammo plus me. Excellent combo.
Commencing assault now.
It's weird.
Enemy spotted at.
Winner gets a phone.
I'm reloading. Enemy spotted at. Side A. My tails don't need reloading, you know.
Let my body protect you. Nine.
Reloading, please hold.
who are we talking about in specific? Because clearly you have somebody in mind.
Got the converter.
TYL, turn on.
Whoever said 45 mid.
Plants are too outrageous together.
Someone's on top.
Your victim. Combat systems recalibrated. Reloading. Please hold. Time to action. Who needs Rose? Enemy spotted at middle. This isn't a conventional healing method, I know, but it works.
Yo, hey, next time you're running up with your teammate, just don't run so you don't give away your position.
I'm reloading. I am recharged.
Yo, Nightfall, he's camping the converter up.
I fucking hate Imperial Hal. Wait, he was caught cheating? Wait, what? Where was I for this?
Reload. Hydrate. Breathe.
Oh, talking about two different people. Okay.
Stay tuned for the sight.
Engage me in safe seeds. Trapped in the thicket. What a head. Spotted.
Holy fuck, bro. I'm still waiting to hear from Caster what they were talking about.
Planting the converter.
Off you go. Setting up the signal. You're on air, and here's a wave that'll sweep you off your feet. Say hi. You're on the screen.
Nice.
Awesome, man.
Enemy threat.
Good stuff.
Bro said he gets checked after he drops 20 every time. Who are we talking about? On what game?
Got the converter.
Check it. Attacker spawn point. Bring the action here. Site B.
convenience, I can do thorns.
Motherfucker.
Be made.
Oh, hello, my enemy.
Yeah, kids are for 100.
Boo. The arena is always with me.
Else takes the bird.
Reloading. There goes the adrenaline. I was to failure. Now, for my rescue. No. They're confusing.
Caster, are you gonna tell me who you were talking about before?
Let's try it for the side stream.
Sounds good. Getting close.
Enemies defusing.
I'm to you.
Nice try.
GG's.
GG's.
Imperial Hal is the biggest crybaby I've ever seen in my life.
Starting to defuse. Cover me.
I lied. Varsity Gaming might be a bigger fucking bitch. All right, let's drag some people.
Oh,
Hello. I don't know who C7N is. Caught him off guard. That's what we like.
Welcome to the debate room.
I bet.
Were you napping in the waiting room?
No, I was just watching you. But like, I forgot you said it was the delay thing, so I'm over here like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But so the first thing, the Hal thing was kind of funny because I just was like looking at that because weird, the controller stuff. I don't know, it's like much stuff, whatever bullshit, and it basically did like jiggle. You know the thing where like the mixed mouse like rotate really fast. It pretty much did that on a controller, and that was what like you could tune your controller to do that, and that was what they were doing. And then,
Oh okay. Yeah, I knew nothing about that.
Yeah. But what I wanted to talk about was more so like the game, right? So I really like this game. I do. I've tried to get my friends to get into this game, but the problem is like it's content. I like cheating is a big deal, yeah, and the smurfing is, but content more than anything, I feel like is lacking significantly. And when I saw your thing about the debate, I was like, it popped up in my head. So I actually checked it, right? We've had about how many seasons now? 5, and we still haven't had a new gun. We still haven't had like level increases for like the gun levels or the character levels. I remember like I was looking through my characters and I'm like, okay, well, I have a lot of people almost maxed out. But I was like, why did I stop? And I'm like, what you get is not even like the knife. You get the default knife in a different shade, right? And we know that they're talented. They keep making all of these new like skins back to back, asking you to like pay $40, whatever dollars to do it. I get it's a free-to-play game, but like, there's none of that creativity goes towards the free stuff, the grindable stuff. Like ranked rewards is trash. The main reason why I only play ranked if like I just feel like getting a little more serious. Like there's no reward from ranked that's like worthwhile, but they always have stickers. And me personally, I'm not a big sticker fan, so I'm like, to me, it's just there's no good thing to grind towards in this game. There's no reason for me to be like, okay, well, I hop on, let me play this game. Other than like, it's fun. And then obviously with the cheers, with the Smurfs, barely enough people. Sometimes you're playing against bots. After a while, that kind of gets old. But if you're grinding towards something, if there's something to at least like try to attain, then at least it's worthwhile. I've tried to get my friends into this. My boy hopped on. He was like, oh, he looked at this skin. He was like, oh my God, that's pretty dope. $40. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. And I was like, come on, man, just give it a shot. The game itself is going to be cool. But, like, when he's looking at the skins that they're selling versus the skins that they have that you can just unlock, which they haven't added any of as well. Like the base was like 4 3 colors, like blue, pink, baby stuff, nothing. So it's like your priority is more content in the sense of like battle passes and like things try, but they're not doing anything to like buff up the game per se.
Yeah. So what I'll say about that is, if you just look at the last thing you said with free skins versus paid skins, there has to be a difference between a paid skin and a free skin, right? Like, no, if they're both the same, who's going to really want to pay for the paid skins? But what I will say is that the free content that we get in this game, and of course I'm including the free frag coins that they give, which at this point they've probably given out close to 100, if not more, dollars worth. But like just the amount of free stuff that you get in this game, I can't think of another game that will give you as much. Now, a lot of it is fluff, as I call it. Like you said, the stickers and stuff. And yeah, the rank rewards are kind of ass. Twitch drops are kind of mid. And level progression on lancers and weapons are something I've been telling them that they need, like a prestige system of some sorts, even if it's like lancer based and not account based. I've been saying that for the longest time. And yeah, I agree that that should take precedent over cheaters and smurfs and stuff like that. And I've been asking them for that. I swear that's been in all of my wish lists, like every season. Just like we need more content. But like
I
they're
don't know why they're not focusing it on my bad. Yeah, more.
You're fine.
No, I was like, I don't understand why, because again, right? I mean, look at the Steam charts or anything, and not everything is based off Steam charts. That I'm used to playing games that like barely make it out. Like I played Paladins for so long, and Paladins, that was like when Paladins was still really good. So like when once they literally were like, we're not updating it anymore. So like I played X Defiant, grinding it out. I got in Faith. I even bought the first battle pass for this game. I bought a lot of like. They have the pathogen one, I have the Kissman one, I have the Zephyr, like the animated skins, the crazy ones. Like I've put money in the game, but I don't even bother trying to do that, because for me, I'm like the things that they're the good faith, right? Like so, for example, like what you were saying, like maybe increasing skins, like they drop out characters, which is cool, but like I don't really. If I don't like that character, if I don't care much for that character, then for me, it's like it's a new season. Oh, well, cool. I guess there's nothing for me to do. That's doing what I do, right? Like the new gun. You know, we yelled about the snipers for so long. They finally nerfed it. Thank God. And honestly, it is what it is at this point. I'm just going to leave with it. But like, we've had how many seasons now, and we've not got a new gun, like at all. And even if it's not even like again, another game I play the most, like a lot of times, Apex. Even Apex, once they got tired of like putting new guns in, they at least switched it up, right? They just recently changed the Hemlock, how the Hemlock works. They did that with the same thing with the RE. So like you're trying to like come up with new ways to game like interest in innovating the game itself. And with Fragpunk, like I feel like they're just like they're not doing it. If anything, right? And I remember because you made a video for this was a while ago talking about like the creators, and one of the things that you you didn't want people to hope and think it was, where it's like because they have a history of trying to cash as much as possible, and then to shut the game. But I can't help but feel like that's kind of where it's heading to, because originally when you first started that video I was like, oh, that's fair. But like now it's like there's so many events that are going on back to back to back that it's like more so paid for, and I'm like, are we just really reaching a position where it's like, you know, not necessarily like the game is gonna shut down or anything like that, but just gonna be like, well, all this money that we're making from the game, we're just gonna use it to go do something.
So from the outside, like if I wasn't like halfway behind the scenes in the creator program and stuff, I could see how it looks like that. But and I don't even know if I can talk too much about it, so I can't like disclose how much creators get paid. But I feel like that number is very underestimated. Like who would you say outside of me is like one of the top creators for this game right now?
Honestly, besides you, I don't because I think most of them kind of just left. A big amount
Yeah.
of them, they don't. I don't see that many creators anymore. To be honest.
Yeah. So if we're talking consistent, I would say the next person that would probably get paid the most would probably be Lifey. So if I had to ask you per month, just give me a number. How much do you think both of us or just one of us gets paid?
Trying to think of what's realistic. I don't know, 500.
Okay. That is so wrong. I'm not going to say the actual number just out of respect for him, obviously, and the fact that I don't know if I can even talk about it, but that's not even close. And that's why I say, like, the money that they're making off of skins, I feel like more than half of it goes to us as creators and stuff. And I don't say that to like flex at all. It's not what I'm trying to get at here. I'm trying to say, like, I don't think they're making as much money. And if they were so concerned about profit right now, they wouldn't have just restructured contracts for people to make more. So that's kind of like, I'm looking at it from the back end. I know most average players won't be able to see that, but I don't think that that's what they're doing at all. Now, in terms of new content, I could be completely wrong on this, but I feel like the main reason they don't want to add a new gun is right now they're kind of focused on trying to trim how many cards are in the game. Like right now, I think there's 356, whereas when the game first came out, there was only 170. So we have over twice as much cards that we have now. And according to their data, again, I don't know where they're getting this data from, but they have it somewhere. Players don't want to stick around because there are too many cards to learn. It's such a high skill ceiling, they feel like, and it's just too much for them to learn. So I feel like they're hesitant to add a new weapon because they think that's going to increase the learning curve. I don't see it that way. I think they could add a new gun tomorrow, and I don't think it would change anything for better or worse. But I guess in terms of like more content, because we get content, and I get a lot of it's like events and stuff that just, here's stickers, here's 100 gold, here's 100 Glue Knight coins. So I'm horrible when it comes to stuff like this. So outside of a new weapon and a new Lancer, obviously, when you say content, what more could they add to, I guess, have sufficient content?
So I would say things that you can grind for, right? Again, I come from like games like I used to play COD a lot. Played, I used to play even right now. I have issues. I gotta stop playing. But I'm used to like being able to, grind camos, be able to like unlock certain things. And with this game, like I hop on and I'm like, I want to play, and I'll play like 2-3 games, like maybe even 4. But as soon as like something irritable comes up, because again, I'm just playing it because I just like the casual gameplay of it. But it's like I'm not grinding towards it. All my guns, for the most part, at least guns I like, they're all max level. All the Lancers I play, they're max level. I don't feel like learning any new Lancers because none of them really fit my playstyle. So, but if there's like in ranked, again, there's no really good rank reward for me to be like, oh, let me actually push through whatever BS rank has to offer or anything. Like, ooh, I actually really like this. A good example could be, I understand that you're trying to do the cards, but maybe, for example, this season, right? There's a lot of games do this. Gun specific Lancer, gun specific skin, right? For reaching Diamond, reaching Punk Master, like whatever it is, right? And then even if you want to do it the first half, you get this, and then the second half, you get like the Lancer specific. That way, you don't want to tie it to the battle pass. Where I would even say this: the alt color you get for the battle pass, if you want to tie that to like a rank, like if you hit the certain rank, able to unlock it, that would be cool. Same thing with like guns, like again, similar to like how because I play a lot of Apex, that's kind of what I'm using as a little bit of a reference. But I'm using more so the battle pass of Apex, like how Apex will have a gun and have a reactive, right? It doesn't take much. Like you can drop out 5 skins and have like 5 insane skins and have just one dedicated twist ranked, or one dedicated towards like a grind, and it doesn't take away. Like if anything, it keeps people on the game even longer because now they have something to work for. Also, we go to the store. Is it the store? Yeah. It hasn't changed. Like because I know when you play ranked, you get the little point and reward stuff, and then you can go buy it, purchase like either gold or silver variants of like the guns. It hasn't changed since day one that this game came out. Same thing with like the what they call it shop. I remember the first year, like the first couple seasons of this game, I was part of the membership stuff, but even that doesn't get updated. So it's like there's so much attention to the cards, and honestly, I truly believe that if they said all the cards they have right now, that's it, and maybe sure they want to do balancing, but they're not changing anything, that they focused on other stuff in the game, like it would be insanely better. Like they haven't changed anything in any of the membership stuff. It's still the same. Maybe they added like the other color variant, but like that's it. And I feel like they're missing huge potential.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they did the membership store. They added those Bubble Universe skins, but that's really it. The ranked store, they haven't added anything. It's just been the silver and gold skins that have been in here. I've long collected all of those. But no, I get what you're saying, because I came from X Defiant straight to here, and X Defiant was late into adding an actual prestige system. But what they had that kept me going back was weapon skins, kind of like the camo grind on COD, where you unlock bronze, silver, gold for this gun, and this gun, and then you can go and unlock, this for, I forget what the name of the skins were in X Defiant, but that's the only reason I went back. I hardly played ranked in X Defiant because it was hard to find games, number one, and when you did, it was just people 5-stacking, so it just wasn't fun. So I think the prestige and like weapon skins and like unlock this weapon skin by getting X amount of kills with this weapon, I think that would get people coming back.
I agree.
Or maybe not necessarily coming back, but it would get people that are already playing the game to want to play more.
I totally agree. And the thing too as well, right, is that it's not I don't know if they realize this, I'm sure they do, obviously, it's that they are competing. Like they're relatively young, right? I personally don't want what happened next to this game, because there are too many games that I see and I like and I enjoy and I start. They don't have a good start. This game had a rough start. Like personally, I didn't do the beta or anything like that, so I never understood why people were like freaking out over the slide, whatever. And I even remember when I think I might be wrong, but I think when you start the game, you don't even have access to all the cards, so it's like you keep playing.
Yes, Popcorn.
Time you get a new card, it's kind of like added to your collection. I don't know if they do that, or maybe you just like after a while, because you played for so long, you unlocked everything. Like I don't know if there's a way they can play with that again. Maybe like Easton.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they took that away because I don't even remember why, but they just gave everybody, I think it was season 1 chapter 2 that they changed that. But I remember what you're talking about, where you basically had to compile the cards yourself before they would show up in your own game.
And that was fun because again, this was more me talking, but like I like that because I was curious to see more cards that were out there, especially as a new player, but I was just trying out the game, not like I'm seeing a card and I'm like, oh, it's easy. It's like, ooh, okay, this is something I've not experienced in the game before. Again, maybe there's a way they can do that where certain, or heck, maybe a ranked version, or maybe not even a ranked version of game mode where you bring your cards, right? And you kind of like do it. Everybody brings cards in, and it forms a pool. And that's the cards you get to choose from, and that's what you guys play for the next round. I really enjoyed the toy thing they did, the little toy land, pretty much the Valorant-esque, like so game mode with the bind and stuff. That was pretty cool, but like a lot of people didn't like it. I think like they were kind of following the Siege-ish kind of thing, where Siege would come up with like a little limited time event thing, have that going. But again, right, it was fun, but there were some frustrating things about it, but it was something new, right? It was a different way to play the game, and so we've they do try. I'll give them that. Like they do try to come up with creative things, and sometimes the community is not necessarily the best when it comes to receiving those things. Like we complain a lot. But I think taking time back to like kind of at least change pattern, not just focus solely on just card. Like I think that would be the best way to move forward, especially because, like I said, the start was rough. The start was really rough for this, and I actually want to turn that into a question. Is like, do you think this game will ever reach a point where it's like, I wouldn't even say mainstream, but will ever reach like a high enough like player base anymore?
I think it can, but a lot of things would have to happen. Like a lot of certain specific things would have to fall in place and have to happen a certain way. And it's just a lot of ifs with that stuff. So the problem that they faced early on is that they got a lot of negative feedback for the cards. But if you take the cards away, what do you have? It's Valorant with different graphics. That's all it is, different art style. So they can't just get rid of the cards, which is what they were trying to do with Toyland and Gear Up. They got rid of all the cards. They added a monetization, or well, not monetization, but they added a currency system to buy your weapons, which I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea. I said my feedback to them when that game mode came out is I like having to buy weapons. It gives you the traditional pistol round that people are used to in games like CSGO and Valorant. It limits how often somebody can get a sniper and how soon they can get a sniper. All good things. Now all they have to do is incorporate cards into that system to where maybe you just continue using shard points and you have cards and maybe just do it a little bit differently. And then that's when we got Deck Gear Up. And that shit is a nightmare. Nobody wants to play Deck Gear Up. Nobody wants that as the official ranked game mode. And I think they took our feedback the wrong way. Now, again, I don't even know. Fuck it. At this point, I don't even care. There was a hidden playtest not too well. It's probably like 5 or 6 months ago at this point. They're actively working on reworking ranked. I was part of that. And instead of taking our feedback and trying to like craft a good ranked system with us, they just went and built kind of a new ranked system and then let us play it and said, what do you think? And I didn't hate it, but it felt more like a limited time mode. So basically they had like preset cards that would come up, and they would make sense so that, sometimes you get, what's it called? Silence's Golden card, where it's like kill a silenced enemy and you get an extra 3 shard points. But that card is useless 9 times out of 10 because there's no other card that goes with it that would help you silence an enemy. So they had like little card bags where you and the enemy team, I think it was 10 cards that you would get per side. You would get the same exact cards, and you would just have to choose which ones you wanted to use. And they limited it to where, I forget the exact specifics of it, but round 1, you could only pick 1 card. Round 2, you could pick 2 cards. Round 3, you could pick 3 cards. And then round 4 and 5 or whatever it was, you could pick 3 cards. Maybe they gave you 12. Like I said, I can't remember the exact thing, but each team got the same like hand of cards. And then you just kind of have to choose what you want to play in what round. And I kind of liked it because there were cards that counteracted one another in your own hand that you got, but you already know what the other enemies could pick. You just didn't know what they were going to pick. So it kind of added more of a card captain intelligence gap of trying to outplay the enemy team with what cards you were going to pick. And not 9 out of 10 of us didn't really like it as a ranked game mode because their whole motto is break the rules. And this is kind of the feedback I gave them. And with doing something like that, they're trying to conform you into a box of these cards have to be used together instead of just random cards popping up. And I didn't really like that aspect of it. I think that maybe they were on the right path with something like that, but they need to find a better way to do it. But I think they were a lot closer with Gear Up and then just missed the mark with adding the cards and turning it into deck Gear Up. But you're not the first person to say something about having your own deck and then all your teammates that are on your team, all those cards get put into a pool and then they just get randomized from those instead of being random from 360 cards or whatever it is. There have been creators that had mentioned that before, and I don't think it's a terrible idea. It really just depends on how they implement that, like how many cards they let you use, because you already know there's going to be a meta deck that people are going to build. And if everybody's using that same deck, it's going to just end up being that deck if you 5-stack. And the whole thing about Fragpunk that I like is, outside of the fucking snipers and more recently the marksman weapons, there really isn't a meta because the cards change things so drastically from round to round. And that's why I like it. Like, maybe I'm just fucking old and tired of the same old meta in every game. Like, when I used to play Siege, I hated when my friend would sit there and tell me, oh, you're not supposed to reinforce that wall. You have to reinforce this wall, or you're supposed to use this attachment on this gun. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm supposed to do whatever makes me feel like I'm doing good at the game, or however I want to set up the site. Like, if I'm going to sit here and hold this, I want to reinforce this wall. Like, why would I make a rotate hole here if I'm not going to be here? You're just going to let the team walk right in. So that kind of shit just pisses me off and triggers me for, like, it's very easy to trigger me on Siege. People are saying, you're supposed to use this sight and they're supposed to use this barrel attachment. Like, no, I don't want to. I like when things are sporadic.
Yeah, like I play Siege too, and like it's very triggering as a whole. I mean, even right now, I thought like rank 3.0 was gonna be a little nicer, so I hopped back on, and I literally went from playing Siege to like, I'm gonna just play Fragpunk, because I was actually just irritated by just how overly it's there's no, the fun aspect of Siege is kind of really dwindled down. It's just going hardball, trying hard. And it makes sense because a little bit, because the pro scene is what's mainly super like carrying Siege. So obviously they've been gearing more and more to like making it seem more like the pro scene. So in a way, I kind of understand it, but it still irritates me, so I don't play it as much as I used to. But in terms of like Fragment, like what you're saying makes sense. Like the idea of by restricting how many cards you're able to use, it kind of eliminates it. But I could also make the argument, or at least there's arguments to be said, that also kind of could help you see what cards are OP, right? Maybe some cards need to be tweaked out, especially when you have such a huge array of decks. I think one, in terms of content, being able to choose like the cards you want, like, or whatever, for content creators and stuff, it gives something for you guys to do, right? Especially if it's ranked. You guys go through the cards, see what combinations work, see what, like, for either solo play, team play, whatever it is, it gets the community active because you're trying to figure out, well, okay, maybe that group of cards work well for that person, but which one works for me? So, and then if a meta forms, it kind of brings attention to like, wait, everybody's using this one card, it might just be too strong. Another thing they can do is maybe season to season, like vault certain cards, right? Kind of like how they already do, but what the way they counterbalance it is, maybe if a card overperforms, they vault it so they can take their time to work on it, while unvaulting maybe other cards that maybe were weaker and give other cards time to shine. So I think like that aspect of it, of like creating the deck, might just be the best way to go, especially for ranked. And then maybe even the pool of cards, like, I don't want to say limit the pool of cards, but like, you know, you can divide the ranks and see like what cards are just like maybe not like are a little too crazy for certain ranks or not, or unfair at certain ranks. But like that's, you know, that's more like the balancing aspect of things. But yeah, it's hard because I really like this game and I really want to succeed. But I just don't. It's almost like it's going on the same trajectory as X Defiant. It's just in different ways. X Defiant, like personally, I loved it. My biggest issue was just the fact that the game, it was what was basically, it was the network. I think that was
Oh,
what
netcode.
the netcode. Yes, thank you.
Yep.
The netcode in that game was so freaking bad. Like I'm brute forcing my way to try and play the game, and I'm like, I just can't do it. Like, and I really wanted that game to succeed because it was fun when you got into a good game. It was a fun game. They had like the guns were cool, the game modes were fun. Like again, it was just kind of like old COD with an extra flair to it. Now they really messed the ball up because they had all of Ubisoft to pull from, and I think they definitely could have done some work with like the factions and stuff like that. Like they really could have sealed the deal, but again, and I think they closed it a little too late, too early, because right before when they announced, no, I think that one is more so like the developers and the studio, just not like I said studio, the Ubisoft not really hitting heads because the last like month, it was actually more fun. It was the most fun I played next Defiant, and I was like, you guys are fixing it, but they were like, yeah, no, we're pretty much done. So again, same thing with Fragpunk. I'm really hoping that like the things that we're saying, the things that people are advocating for, they're not just like, well, we just want to do our own thing and then do it, because I'm looking and I'm seeing the blue coin, whatever. You have like 27,000 of them. I don't even know how much I have. I can remember the last time I used it.
Right.
Like I have enough, not gold, but the yellow one or orange one to buy like one character, and I still have a Lancer unlock stuff, and it's like it's just sitting there. The amount of variant for different skin stuff that you can have, like a lot of these materials, the ranked coin, the membership stuff, all these things are stacking, and it's like I don't even bother like using them, because to me the only thing I do when I come to play this game is just to play a couple rounds and then call it a day, right? Like if they want to do rotating game modes, like have a proper alignment of it, or like have a big event where they're fixing all these things, and then do I don't know if you played Apex during the time where it was like a week of just multiple game modes, like events that were happening like back to back. It was like one day was like live die live. The next day was like the circle shrinking immediately. The third day, like they just had like a bunch of game modes just back to back to back to back for one full roll. And it's like maybe they can do like a little revival if they tweak up rank a little bit, add more content and things to grind the game and do that, and hopefully that blows up enough, because genuinely I don't see how this game is making it out like after this year. Like by next year, I'm like, it's gonna be either this game somehow like crawled out of the grave, or like, man, it's just on life alert.
Yeah. So X Defiant got the shitty end of the stick because Ubisoft was going bankrupt regardless. I don't think it necessarily had anything to do with the future potential of the game. I think it was promising. I think they fucked up, and they, like you said, they pulled the plug on it too early. But they didn't really have a choice because they were trying to consolidate and get somebody to bail them out. And unfortunately, X Defiant just wasn't at the top of their portfolio. So it didn't make the cut. As far as where this game is going, I think I think NetEase is too prideful to let this game die or shut it down, because this is their like direct competitor to a game like Valorant. And them shutting it down would be admitting defeat. And if there's anything I know about China, they're not about that. So I have faith that the game will last. Like I don't live in constant fear that the game is shutting down next week like I used to with X Defiant. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like they have a clear direction as to where they're going with the game. And that's scary, because if there's no direction, people are just going to start leaving. And then regardless if you choose to shut it down or not, there's not going to be anybody left to play. And if there's nobody left to play, then it's going to be even harder than it is right now to find a game. And then eventually the people that are left are not going to want to continue to sit in 2-hour-long queues or play bots and standard all day. But they have all these other issues, like the servers feel worse every season. And they seemingly don't fix it or don't understand how to fix. I don't even know what the issue is with that. Like, they know that we've been having issues because we've been telling them. And if they don't know at this point that their servers are ass, it's just pure ignorance. Back to what you started saying at the beginning. Yes, that would be a good way if they made like decks and stuff to figure out what cards are OP and stuff. I'd be inclined to agree with you. However, we saw how long it took them to nerf the sniper. And I think it was pretty obvious for a long time that it was overpowered and needed a nerf. And they actually buffed it before they nerfed it. So that is a little concern about why I don't want them to go and let us make decks and stuff like that. Because I think they have the data. We're 4.5 full seasons into it at this point. I'm sure they have enough data to know the win rate and the pick rate for the Lancers, the win rate and the pick rate for the weapons, and the win rate and the pick rate for cards. And they could map it just like Siege does every single season with their little 4-corner square or whatever, and see which ones are most picked and win the most versus cards and Lancers and guns that are underpicked and never win.
So do you think, because this is something that, like you were saying, right, with the sniper issue, I have a feeling like you're right, like they were aware. I feel like they were just choosing to not nerf it. So
yeah.
One thing that like it when, because I don't know and I doubt it's the same people, but like obviously Marvel, they also make Marvel Rivals and they do that, right? And when they were talking about it, they were like, oh, when they make content way out, right? So that way it's not like so it flows. So for example, the content we're experiencing now is probably content they made like a couple months back, and then right now they're working on what we're gonna get next. So I think what it was with the sniper, and it doesn't excuse it, I was livid when the sniper was a thing, is that they just they don't do hot fixes or hot patches and stuff like that. They were just like, man, we have this other content, that's our focus. Sniper is just gonna have to wait, especially because they dropped like one skin specifically right before I think we were asking for it, and it was like a patch that drops, and we saw like there was a skin that was dropping, and we were like, yeah, the sniper is not getting nerfed, and then they buffed it. So it was like, I think that was one of the things that they just did, and maybe it's something they need to like start doing, like these mini like hot fixes and stuff like that, because at least to just help out. So, and then another thing is the fact that like Rivals is doing really, really, really well. Well, not as much as it used to anymore, but in terms of like skins and stuff like that, it's making a lot of money. So maybe they really don't like you said, right? They're not necessarily looking for this for like the money essence of it. They just want a competitor against Valorant. But the thing is, if you want to compete against Valorant, especially Valorant players, right? Like you kind of have to be at that level, and I don't even think it's a competition. I think Valorant is doing its own thing. It's going to attract its own players, and Fragment is its own thing. So,
yeah. I see what you're saying. I've seen that in other games too, where like Apex specifically, where if they're about to drop a really good skin for that legend, they're not going to nerf him because they want people to buy the skin. And if you nerf that legend and less people play them, they're not going to buy the skin, or as many people won't buy the skin. I think that happens. The other idea that gets tossed around is that the developers play and like the head person in charge of nerfing weapons is a fucking sniper crutch. But I could see how people would think that, but at the same time, there are days where I question if the devs play their own game with all the other stuff that goes on. Because to me, there's just no way. It wouldn't make sense. But like, at this point, I've come to the conclusion that they're about 7 months behind any real feedback that they get. So that's why things that we started asking for at the beginning of season 2 will just now start getting in season 5, chapter 2, season 6, which means that maybe by year 2 or the end of the second year, so like season 8, maybe by then the servers will be okay. Maybe by then they'll add a new weapon and they'll have ranked figured out. Because also another example is people are complaining that ranked is too easy, and they just keep adding easier ways to rank up. Like the only thing that they've done in contrary to that is adding an additional rank. And all that's done is just make your grind like 2 days longer, if that.
Yeah, the ranked what was it? The ranked shield thing they added for me was I was perplexed because yeah, it's nice when you get when you're you play a game and maybe you don't do as well or the other team just completely pump stumps you and you get a little shield break thing, but like it kind of I think the way they did it originally was like all you had to do was play a couple of games of pubs, and then as soon as you did, you got enough to go back to rank it. So it wasn't a true tell of people's ranks, because ultimately you just play one game of ranked, do good, keep playing until you do bad. The shield things, you go back to pubs, grind a little bit, then you go back to ranked, and you just keep doing the same thing, and then there's like no regression. It's just nothing but progression, and now you have like good and bad players reaching the highest rank, and it's not a true evaluation of skill. So like the whole thing, like they really need to solve the rank debacle, because again, that's another mode that people would willingly, enjoyably climb if it was worth it, right? But it's not. Like, so a lot of times for me, when I see ranked, I just see how much time you put into the game. That's just it. It's like, okay, you really grind this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily like, oh, this person, like, yeah, you're skilled to some degree because you've played the game for so long, but it's not, oh man, this is like a top player, right? And then also, this one is, again, it falls in line with the stickers and the stuff thing. The firecrackers and stuff, oh my god, it annoys me. The amount of times I have opened stuff and all I see is that I don't even use it. There's no point to use it. You don't use it for nothing. It is such a waste. Like, it's almost like the developers giving me a middle finger every time I get one. It's wild. I have like over 100 of them. I have not used that shit once. Like, switching out for anything. Like, the emotes, cool. You really use them, well, cool. The stickers, like the little ones that you plan, the faceplate ones, again, they're all right. They'll be better, but not complaining. Like, if at this point, if you have to start, because this is how What It Call It did. This is what a lot of battle royales did when they were first coming out. They were just kind of taking ideas from each other. If you have to get to the point where like you start stealing ideas from people from other games, like Apex just incorporated the aura thing, like take that. I'll gladly, like, everybody can make fun of you and say, oh man, this is Apex clone or whatever. I don't care. With the Siege, like, I mean, Siege kind of started doing the animated stuff. Everybody was yelling at first, saying, oh my god, it's no longer military, They still bought it. Now it's very incorporated with the game. Like, there are things that they can do to liven this game up or make it way more interesting. But instead, we're getting 102 stickers of like a fish, and I have to combine those to get like a dog that combine to get an anime girl. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah. The stickers and emotes and stuff, like, they're not going to be for everyone. And I say this every time I review a battle pass when it first comes out. It's like, cool, great. Not for me. Like, I wouldn't care any less if there was a level where I got nothing versus a level where I got a pack of stickers. I'd still be upset. I'd be like, wow, that's kind of dumb that, we get to level 42 and we get nothing. But at the same time, that's basically how I feel when I'm like, cool, we get to level 42 and we get a fucking sticker that I'll never use for anything. But I mean, that's kind of the same with skins. Like, everyone has their own opinion on skins, I'm sure. Some skins I find that look really cool. Some people are like, that shit's mid. So I'm sure there's people out there that like the stickers and like to use them to decorate weapons and stuff. It's probably not a large majority of the community, but they're there, and I have to imagine they're easy to produce. Let's be honest, 90% of their stickers are probably AI generated, but that's a topic for another day.
But like, even speaking of, right, because this is something that was crap. I'm kind of moving on because I saw something that like it picked me up. In terms of characters, another thing that I've noticed that's a big issue is, so a lot of times I'm like, why would I choose? Now she has her point, she has her uses, but I'm like, why would I choose to use Nitro when I could just use the pirate chick? What's her name?
Counterfeit?
Counterfeit, right? Like, in the sense of basically, a lot of times the newer characters, not all of them, but like they kind of are. I mean, starting to reach that point where they're overshadowing in terms of skill, ability, and use the older characters, and not all of them, but like each character is unique. But there's only so many ways you can like make a tornado that blocks sight, right? Like, it's one of the reasons why I never was really a fan of like Valorant. Valorant is one of those things where like purple smoke, blue smoke, yellow smoke, it's all smoke to me, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
But if you want to say, like, you know, for example, Surcat only has one, like Surcat kind of similar, like sort of has the same or does something that Hurricane does. And it's like, well, okay, sure, you could say you want to choose Hurricane and use his like because he has a little ball thing that flashes you and stuff like that. But I mean, Surcat is just personally, now this is where I could be wrong, but I guess I'll get your take on this. Like, I think Surcat is just a better one, unless you're super aggressive. But this game kind of punishes that unless you have a good team, because obviously footsteps. So it's like stuff like that, right? Why use like, there's just certain characters like Nitro. Nitro's drones are cool, like to wear you for stuff, but like, you know, gone are the days where you could do the Nitro thing where you stack on the top and get really high and get like 1, 2, 3 picks easy. Like, that was what she was really, or what do you call it? Her drones are chill, but not really like. Now, I don't know. I just watched you do pro, so obviously there's, when you get to that level of things, like, I guess each character can be used to the most extreme. But I feel like they're starting to reach a point where every character is either starting to blend something in terms of use, or they're just straight out a little OP. Like, the new one that just came out, Calamity, is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I play her sometimes and I feel like it's a little unfair. Like, and it was the same thing with Counterfeit. And I get, like, you know, you kind of like, you know, you got to toss out a new character that's super strong so people choose them. But it got to the point where now the new characters, 9 times out of 10, if I want like the proper squad, like besides maybe Kismet, if you're trying to be trolly, maybe Zephyr, like, you know, I'm choosing the new characters. Like, if we backtrack on new characters, they've dropped, like Dex was super strong. The or chick, can never say her name right, she's super strong. The dude with the sword, super strong. Calamity, super strong. Like, just put a team like that and like your shooters, I don't see you losing. Versus like if you have, I don't know, Nitro, maybe freaking Pathogen, which again is weird, but some people still don't realize that like her thing is different. Some people still don't know how to play Pathogen, which kind of throws me off, but sure, whatever. Spider, still hasn't figured out his identity. Axon is not the same Axon he used to be especially after the nerf. Rossi, what's your take on that? Maybe I'm just vibing into the ethers.
No. I mean, I think new Lancers should be OP for the first season just because they're new, and that's how it's always been with every game. But and I mean, I guess the newer Lancers don't really fall into this, but the whole there's only so many different ways you can do a smoke ability. That was, like you said, one of the reasons I didn't like Valorant. And I remember the first video I did on Fragpunk wasn't speaking glowingly of it. I was actually shitting on the game for most of that video because of how basic the abilities were. Like just looking at up to Sonar, because that's all we had when the game first launched. Broker, Hollow Point, Jaguar, Chum, Circuit. That's really it. But that was half of the Lancers at the time have some kind of smoke ability. And it's just like, okay, great. And then you look at like a scan ability and you're talking, again, Nitro, Jaguar, Chum, Spider, Kismet, Sonar. So it's like, I just named almost the entire lineup with 2 abilities. They have a scan and or they have a smoke. And it just gets kind of boring. And I'm glad that the new Lancers don't really fall too much into that. Like, yeah, Hurricane has a quote unquote smoke. But outside of that, they're all pretty diverse, I guess is the word I'll use. Now, there's some similarities between some of their abilities and some of the original Lancer abilities. So, yeah. And that's part of the reason why I think they also slowed down on giving us new Lancers, because they're going to run out of ideas if they keep giving us 2 every season, as opposed to now we just get 1, I guess, in the first chapter. But also, I don't think this game has enough players to really understand the highest potential for a lot of these Lancers. Because if you just look at the leaderboard, and I go back to last season and I look at some of these Lancers, specifically Zephyr, I was the number 1 Zephyr. Do I think I'm the best player? Absolutely not. I have no business being number 1 on any of these leaderboards. And I'll be the first to admit I'm only number 1, or what am I on the ranked leaderboard right now? 64. I'm
the fake cheater Zephyr guy.
Oh, I don't know. He ended up getting knocked off of that leaderboard, I think, anyway. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, like, if we had more players playing the game, I wouldn't even be top 100 in ranked last season like I was. And I probably wouldn't be top 10 Zephyr, even though I play her a fuck ton. Or played her. But that's just the problem that just keeps on giving. It's just the low player count. It kind of branches off into a lot of other issues that the game has right now. And a lot of other issues cause the player count to be low. So really, when you start talking about stuff like that, it gets down to why is the player count low? And I guess, how do they fix it? They don't really know. It took them, what was it? About 7 months to ask the question, to us anyway. They were like, we got off to a really strong start, had 130,000 players on Steam. Things looked promising. Then we launched console, and then everything from that point just kind of flushed down the toilet, and we're trying to figure out why. And my first reaction to that was like, guys, that was like 7 months ago. And we're just now trying to figure out why? That was a question to ask 7 months ago, not fucking now. If you're asking that question now, that means they're just now owning up to the fact that something is wrong. And that's why I said they're 7 months behind any kind of feedback that they get.
Yeah, I'm like, the console launch was way more disastrous than expected, especially because, and I think a little bit of it that had to do with like the identity that they were trying to figure out. Because when it first launched on PC, right, it was, again, it was met with a lot of open arms, but then you had like the discourse of people who did the beta and were like, oh, there's no sliding anymore. Axon's the only one that can slide. And I think that took the confusion and like the frustrations of like that, especially with some people saying, oh, we like the gun, but we don't want the cards and stuff. Those two arguments kind of took over or like we're more so the forefront of the game, and that kind of let the game itself not really shine or like properly grow. And so okay, that happens, and we're like, all right, cool, let's just just have the console launch. The console launch is gonna bring more people in. It's gonna be a rebirthing of it. They were putting a lot of. I'm pretty sure they had like what they had. Was it Nick? Little fat one. Tim the Tap Man play it. They had I think it's Timmy played it. They had all these guys play it. And in my head, I'm like, whoa. Okay, we're finally about to, because again, someone just even reminded me. I remember this game used to grind my gears because I was playing without aim assist in the very beginning. But you know what? Fine, whatever. You were willing to play a game without aim assist against PC players that have snipers because the game itself had that much potential. It was that fun. It was that willing to give that much of a chance. And so when console comes out and we expect like they drop all these, like, I think it was like an event that was going on too, had all these people playing it, and then almost instantly, like what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, almost just where we were, or like right below where we were, and then it's like, well, nothing really happened. I don't know if it's like they just didn't know how to carry the momentum, or like that was kind of like it reminds me of is this like game that used to be mobile? It's not anymore. It's literally like an Apex clone. Crap, I can't remember the game now, but it literally was like an Apex clone. And what they did like a global launch because it was originally like a mobile Chinese launch, and they had like Asu play the game, and Asu's talking about how like it's so similar to Apex, and it blew up. And they did the exact same thing where they went from, it was a jetpack game, and then hold on, let me see if I can find this. Like basically it was pretty much they had like a lot of these people play it, and then obviously it was a loud, speaker yell, and then a couple days later just absolute silence. And it's like, what's going on? Oh, Farlight 84. I remember
Oh,
that.
yeah. Well, that game's not really any different than Fragpunk in terms of what happened. And again, I could be completely wrong here, but I'll tell you exactly what I think happened. And I don't know if a lot of people remember this. When console came out, they gave console aim assist, but they didn't give controller players on PC aim assist. We had to throw the biggest bitch fit. That was probably the biggest fit that we threw in that Discord, the creator Discord, until the launch of this last season where they still hadn't nerfed the sniper at the time. And I think a lot of people just got tired of waiting. Like, we had already waited like 3 months for aim assist, and they basically just told us to go fuck ourselves. Also, when console launched, there was no crossplay. Xbox could only play with Xbox, PlayStation could only play with PlayStation, and PC could only play with PC. Now, if they fixed that pretty quickly, because that was a major fuck up, that's like 2015 style gaming. But I mean, first impressions are huge. If you tell people that we're launching on console, but you can't play with your friends because they're on a different platform, they're not going to be interested anymore. Like that's the whole thing they were waiting for. In 2025, now 2026, if a game launches, you're pretty much like full on expecting it to be crossplay between platforms, at least in casual. So I just think that they lost a lot of players because of that, and because of the whole aim assist thing. And then potentially, I guess once they added aim assist, they probably lost a couple more players on the PC side of things that didn't want aim assist. And that's why I say people like fucking Imperial Hal piss me off, because they just bitch about things like aim assist when they really have no actual input on it.
I just don't like his character. I mean, he's toned down now, but like, holy smokes. I remember like back then when he was in TSM and shit, and oh my god, I was a D1 TSM maker hater.
I think Varsity Gaming, like I said earlier, is the only person I dislike more than Imperial Hal. But all of those people you named before that played both Fragpunk and then anybody that they got to play Farlight, they were all paid to play the game. And once those checks stopped coming in and then they stopped playing the game, like people can see that. And if they're not watching their favorite streamer, or if they're watching their favorite streamer rather, and they're not genuinely interested in the game, their community isn't going to care. Like, I think Tens or Tenzi, however the hell you want to pronounce it, biggest example.
Yeah.
He would host and like watch party all like the big LAN events that Fragpunk had last year at this time. Immediately after it was over, it was like he couldn't wait to get back on Valorant. Could not fucking wait. He didn't even go and be like, damn, watching that, you know, heated 1v1 there at the end makes me want to go and play ranked on Fragpunk. Nope, straight to Valorant. And I think that is the most detrimental shit. And I mean, to me, that should be like in contracts. Like, you should have to continue streaming Fragpunk after the event for at least a certain amount of time. But having to put stipulations on that for people that you're paying, again, people are going to see right through that. And they're going to be like, they're only playing the game because they got paid. Like Marathon, those people only played the game because they got paid. And now look.
Marathon, that one is actually funny because I mean I'm gonna get off here too here real soon because someone else wants to debate. But like
Yeah,
the Marathon one, I was just having a conversation with my friends the other day because I was like, bro, the fact that Bungie, because we Destiny 2, all the $50, $60 what they call expansions just went on sale for like $125 and stuff dollars and shit. And me and my friends were laughing when we bought it, and we were like, "Oh, cool! Now we get to play it and make fun of our other friend who purchased it full price." And we're like, the gun skill of Destiny is really fun. The guns are cool themselves. That's something that they could have incorporated in Marathon and made that if they wanted to do something like that. But instead, they had to do the whole borrow someone else's art style, not have like be interesting enough. Like, but then again, it's not like I play it, so I don't even really care. But just like NFL, like the Fragpunk thing, I really like this game and I really want it to succeed. But it's hard for me to like even like it's hard seeing the future of this game because of like all these things, the little things I think, or at least I believe are little, that they could do to just keep interest and keep things rolling, that they're choosing not to, but instead focusing on either the wrong thing or just not even doing anything at all, which sucks.
Yeah, I agree. That goes back to they don't have a clear direction right now. I mean, they're a small team, so they can only work on so many things at one time. But I think they're focusing, like you said, on the wrong things right now. They're trying to do too much right now, I think.
Well, I mean, nice having me here. It's good talking to you. Yeah.
Fun times.
Hopefully the game gets better.
I hope so.
I'm in.
Ooh, oh, XP is waiting. I see.
All right.
All right.
That was
Wasn't really
one.
much of a debate. I mean, I agree with most of the stuff he said. Like that. This is all stuff that I've been complaining about for 3 seasons now. Like, we need some kind of prestige system to keep people interested. Nobody's going to keep coming back grinding for these fucking stickers. They're just not.
It was a pretty interesting debate.
Oh, hello.
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 Do you want to debate
Alright.
about the time we're setting up a scrim or?
Oh, well, that's one thing. That's another thing. I have a couple of things. This is kind of a hot take.
No, you're wrong.
I believe that
kidding.
Serket in her current form is a necessary evil for the game. I think that the way she is, as much as people hate her, I think that she is necessary to this game because the game there are so many Lancers that are all about aggression, like Corona and Axon, and there's so many what's the word I'm looking for? Aggressive Lancers, but there's not a lot of Lancers that are like defensive specialists or like really help you stall pushes as much as there are Lancers on the other side. I mean, you have like Serket, Jaguar to a lesser degree, and that's kind of it. I mean, unless you want to count Wildstyle.
So you're counting Serket as more defensive Lancer?
Yes, and I know how annoying her Sinkles is, but I would argue that that is the outlier. If you look at people that are not me or Note, you will see very few people that actually take time to learn the lineups. A lot of Surcat players right now, they're just aiming the teleport and shotgunning people. They don't know how to use the util. They're not playing for post plant. I think that Surcat in her current form, if played properly, is good for the meta.
I mean, any Lancer played properly, and I'm using the word properly as in like the way that the devs more than likely intended her to be played. But the problem is that Surcat is being played more aggressive right now, just in what I've seen, based
Which is
on
true.
lower
agree with
ranks. I don't know. But this whole
No,
teleport thing, pop out, sand tornado, where you could barely see her and getting shotgunned to death while she's got an extra shield is a little much.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't like the shotgun play, but I would say this in defense of it. Even as much as I hate it and think it's stupid, there are ways to counter it. Surcat tornado or not tornado, the Surcat teleport now kind of means like a signal of like, oh, just move back or shoot it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can kill her while she's still in the teleport, but it's more the fact that people who play that way, they play in such an aggressive way that they're not getting value out of their other abilities like their Sinkles and Tornadoes. So a lot of those people who are playing in that Surcat shotgun kind of way, generally they'll get one kill and then they'll die. So they're basically playing Surcat as like another Corona. So I don't think it's actually much of a problem, as it is just kind of annoying. I've never seen anyone who's doing that Surcat shotgun thing be like 20-1. They're always like 7-7 or 8-8, and they're not really providing that much value to their team. I think the value in Surcat comes in her utility and post plants and stalling offensive pushes.
Yeah. I think you get more value out of her that way for sure. But if you're taking into account the people that do play her aggressively, as long as you're not dumb, right? Because you can see where people are. They have their little mini tornado thing that pops up. So she knows where people are. So unless you're popping out in the middle of 2 or 3 people, you're more than likely going to be able to get one kill and then reposition yourself and maybe even throw another tornado to get out of there. So yes and no, but I think a fair nerf to her would make it so that she's like Kismet, so she can't see where people are. If you kept that and just, if you got rid of that and kept everything else, like her tornado that pops up when she teleports or not, plus her, 40 overshield now?
It's 20. It's 20.
20? Feels like 40.
She still dies to a charged knife if you aim it behind her. So the current counterplay is you just kind of like watch where she's like teleporting in from, and then you charge your knife and just get behind her while she's pulling out her gun, and it's still one taps.
Yeah.
I would say that the thing that makes Surcat is the fact that you can see people, and I think that the drone getting that information is really cool. I do think that there should be some kind of rework. I think the time is fine. I think the speed is fine. I think that the ball should have less health. Either less health or be a little bit bigger. They also need to fix the glitch with her ultimate skin, where you're able to, you go basically completely invisible if you swim through her, like her sinkhole, which is really dumb. But I do think that she, like, I know a lot of people really hate how much she can stall, but I think that it's just kind of necessary. We really don't have very many Lancers that are more like counteractive rather than like progressive. Or
Yeah, I mean, I think we need a new defensive Lancer, something like a Pathogen Jaguar Trapper.
I want some more setup Lancers. We need like I always use KJ and Valorant as the example. Like, you have setup Lancers, KJ, you're like Cypher, although Nitro is basically our Cypher, just in a weird way. But we only have like 3 Lancers that are all setup / like defensive minded abilities. Especially in a game where you're able to change your Lancer. They don't really have to think about having characters that are completely useful on both sides.
Yeah.
I mean, they've designed characters like that in the past. I mean, you wouldn't really call Corona a defensive Lancer. All his abilities are very primed for attack. I would say it's not the exact same as Axon, because Axon has his nades, but it's similar to Axon.
I mean, what's the other one that you said? You said AJ in Valorant?
Oh, KJ. Yeah, KJ.
KJ.
She
Okay,
has,
you're gonna have
like,
to
a
explain to me.
crazy-
I don't know. You have to explain to me what they do. I
I
don't
don't play a
Valorant.
lot of Valorant either, but I have to remember a kit. She has like a molly, but it doesn't active. That's the other thing. The big difference between this game and Valorant is that the mollies in this game all activate on their own, and in Fragpunk, in Fragpunk they activate on their own. In Valorant, the characters with mollies you have to activate them manually. So it's not like you can't just like have a sight and like have the molly activate because someone wasn't paying attention to the ground. But in KJ and Valorant, I believe she has like a turret that like spots people out, and it like camouflages. And she has like a molly. Sorry, it's the Killjoy. I have to look it up so I don't misremember what she does. Yeah, she has an alarm. She has a turret that shoots people like Nitro. She has an alarm bot that just like scans people, and then like a molly. And I think we do need more characters, not necessarily with a molly, but we need more characters that are just very defensive minded, kind of a little more counteractive to this attack. And it's not even like the maps. I think the maps are actually balanced okay, but there's always like certain comps that just either run through on attack or they're just like ridiculous.
Yeah.
KJ turret doesn't camouflage? Oh, my bad, Ryan. I'm thinking of something else. I was thinking of, I think, what's her ability that, or is that Cypher's camera? I can't remember.
I don't know. I have played like
I
a
don't play
grand
enough
total
Valorant.
of like 4 hours of Valorant.
Yeah,
So I have
same.
no
I
idea.
I don't play very often, but I mean, I think 2 great ideas for new Lancers would just be like add some defense. We need a defensive Lancer. I guess 3. We need a defensive Lancer. We need another healer. I think maybe a healer that only heals her team and is maybe like a little more like I don't know, maybe heals their team and has some utility that is very like I don't know. I'm not good at designing. I think it would just be nice to have one more healer that is somewhere between Aura and Path. And I think that maybe a character that can clear traps a little more effectively. I mean, we have like Counterfeit and Dex, and yeah, that's it. I don't even think Calamity doesn't trigger traps, does she?
Nope. Not right now.
And Circuit triggers some traps, but not others. It's really weird. I don't get how they
how
decide
would
that.
you
She triggers chum traps. Sorry. Yes.
How would you feel about a Lancer that has a passive? And you might have to add stipulations to this, but once they die, they heal their entire team by like 50
That would
or
actually,
75
I think
health.
that'd be a good idea, like a parting healing effect. Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
like the
they
card.
can heal. They heal their team, but it only heals teammates that are like below 50 or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It would have to
not
have
like
some kind of
stage.
stipulations.
Something. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think something that heals your teammates that are low. Maybe it like rewards you for having like an entry fragger. Rewards you for like playing aggressive while also playing with your team, because I think that it would be interesting to have a healer that doesn't just reward. Well, that's the other thing. They need to rework Path. They need to get rid of the Path wall strafe. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Because I think that the problem with the pathogen wall stuff is that it allows you to play Path like a duelist, and the whole point of the healers is that they're more supposed to be backline. I mean, like with Aura, she has like the scan, but she's mostly a support character, and that's how Pathogen's also supposed to be. But because of the Path wall strafe, she's like the best of both worlds. She's the best healer. She has stall with the mollies, and you can wall strafe. It's like you can't even it's just she's an all-in-one character, and that's why she's consistently one of the best characters in the game, no matter what the meta is.
Yeah, I mean that's why she's always high A tier, if not S tier, on my tier list. Overpicked, high win rate.
Yeah. I mean, what do you think? Like, what would you like to see out of a new Lancer?
Somebody with a wall that's not just like a wild style wall or a nitro wall or a pathogen wall. I need some walls with like some meat to them. That's not going to just die in 5 or 6 bullets, or walls that you can shoot through. And something that you just can't jump over. Something that you have to actually like take time to take down. Maybe you would only get one of them, but And I'm
What
not
about a wall that
talking.
you have to knife to destroy. Like you have to melee it. You can't shoot it. It has to be like meleeed or unlocked, like a hacking situation. So it puts you at risk of like when you open up the wall, there's going to be someone camping it.
With the knife. Yeah, that's what I don't know if I like all of that, but I'm just talking about we need some kind of wall between like pathogens. Wall's good because it can block off doorways and it resizes based on the door.
So does wild styles, even though you can shoot through it.
Yeah, it's not really even a wall, though.
It's a paint.
I
It's
don't
a
consider
shield,
it a wall.
kind of.
But I need something a little bit stronger than pathogen walls, but not quite as strong as like the main ban type of wall.
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. I had another thing. I had another point, and I totally forgot what it was.
But kind of like
mean,
you were saying with
also, I
setup
think-
lancers. I feel like we need more
Yes,
setup.
I think that we should get a few new lancers soon. I think after this next map comes out, they should. Although I like maps, I like new maps. I think we need to focus more on lancers. We need to flesh out the meta a little bit more. Cause I like the lancers. The only lancers I've ever really had a problem with was Ixchel when the spear was pulling you to heaven, and Windwalker on release. I haven't really had an issue with too many lancers other than that. I didn't have an issue with Aura on release. Not really. I also think that a lot of people, when they're thinking about design, they don't really take into account that pretty much everybody in this game is overpowered. I mean, that's the reason why, like, a character like Sonar or Zephyr, I mean, in other games, those characters would be really good, especially Sonar. But like in this game, she's just the worst. She's the weakest. Just not because she's bad, but just because everyone else is so much better. And that is another take. Chat brings up a good point. I would like to see more maps designed like Caesarea. I think that the people that struggle on that map, it's more of a skill issue of not knowing how to play defense on 3 sites and not knowing how to retake. Because a lot of other maps you can just get away with doing like a 2 and 3, having no one watch mid and then just holding the sites. But on that map, you actually have to think more on defense. I'd like to see more maps that are more spread out. Caesarea is definitely my favorite map in the game.
It would make Spider a lot more viable than he currently is, and he's already pretty viable in my opinion.
I think
Yeah.
he's actually pretty well balanced at the moment. Although I have noticed this one thing, that if you throw his trap and it lands on like a box, like one of the boxes on a cat, it will suck you in no matter what. You cannot knife dash out of it if it lands on like a very certain spot, which is really weird. I'm not sure. I don't know if Kismet nades also do that, but it seems like there's some kind of issue with poles landing on elevated platforms.
I don't know. His sucky suck isn't even my issue with him. It's his other trap.
No, I don't really have an issue with him either. I think he's actually a pretty well designed character after they fixed his teleport to be like 20 seconds for your whole team to get across the map.
The only issue I have with him now is his little spider trap thing that he puts down. I don't think it should be able to do all 3, meaning blind, slow,
crazy.
and scan. If you
It's
get rid of
very easily
one of
breakable.
any of those, well, yeah. But at the same time, there are places on certain maps and certain sites that you can put them to where you can't break it unless you bring a blaster. And like,
I think the general strat is you take counterfeit and just
Yeah.
shadow play. Either you send a clone through or you shadow play it and break the traps, which is something I swear I don't see enough people do. It's like people never use their. I feel like I don't see counterfeit used in that way enough. Or dex.
I guess. I'm just thinking, like, as a previous Zephyr main, my strat is like the only thing I could do is go in knife charge and like bait it on me and then knife dash out and hope I don't get fucking lit up.
Hey, you have
But-
a teleport.
Yeah, but that would be wasting a whole teleport, and then I'd have to have it set up closer and not send me back to spawn. But if they got rid of any one of the things, like if it didn't slow but it still scanned and blinded, be totally fine with it. If it scanned and slowed you, but you could still see, be totally fine with it. But to do
I
all
think it would just
3,
make the trap completely useless. I don't think it needs the scan. I think slow and blind is fine. I don't think the scan is even necessary because if someone hit it.
right?
But I mean, I think that there's only really 2 ways to fix like the constant, like the boring meta. And it's either to nerf everyone in the ground, which is something Valorant did recently, where they released a new Lancer and they nerfed everybody. You can either do that or release characters that are powerful, and then they end up shifting the meta to them. And that would also mean you'd need to buff characters that are bad, which they seem to hate doing. I mean, if
I
they
got something
buff
that would
Zephyr,
completely shift the meta.
Sonar, what's that?
They're about to release, well, season 6, they'll release the 22nd Lancer, supposedly, if we
Woohoo.
follow the same
Hey, we get a
path
map
that we have
soon,
been.
don't we? Map at the end of League.
I think we should be getting a new map with chapter 2.
I'm hyped.
That would be the way that I would set it up. Lancer, chapter 1, map, chapter 2.
Which
But
makes sense.
if we get season 6, chapter 1, we get a new Lancer. What if they shift the entire thing and start making offense and defense Lancers?
That would be interesting.
So,
Kinda
like,
R6.
So Broker would be an offense. Nitro would be more of a defense.
I feel like Broker's
And then-
better on defense.
I mean, you could that would be the thing that
Cherry
would
bombs
stop
are
them
so
from
good.
doing that.
I mean, I
is-
always thought that what would make this game better is just making it like, I know this is one of the game's defining features, but I think that just making it so that all characters, you lock it in and you are playing that for the whole game. That's what most other games are like. That's what Valorant does. And I do like being able to switch Lancers, but I also think it is one of the weak points of this game in some facets, because it causes it to be where people are allowed to like get the best of both worlds. And what makes some of these characters so good is the fact that they just dominate one side, and then you can just switch to another Lancer once you get to the other side. Like with Hollow Point, you don't have the downside of having to play her on offense.
Yeah. True.
I think it would be interesting to at the very least make a mode for that where you can't switch Lancers.
I mean, Siege, you can switch your character. I mean, Siege is
True,
kind of
I've
a
only
bit of a
played Siege
different
one game.
thing because you're moving sites. So
Did X Defiant have Lancers, or was it more?
they had factions, and
never
you
played
could
X
switch
Defiant.
mid game.
Okay, fair enough.
But that, I mean, that
feel
would be
it's
like
just
no
Valorant is the
different.
most popular one, and they don't let you switch, so that's kind of what I know.
Yeah. I mean, not Valorant. X Defiant was more like COD. It'd be no different than switching your loadout mid game.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, do you have any other hot takes? I'd love to hear them.
I mean, my hottest takes are typically cheating and Smurfs, but
For sure.
outside of that, I
mean-
don't really. I mean, hot take. I think this game should release on Nintendo Switch.
At least Switch 2. It won't run on Switch.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
could run on Switch 2. But
When I
think
say
people
Switch,
don't
I
realize
just mean the
Switch-
newest one.
The Switch 2 is actually surprisingly powerful. I was playing Cyberpunk on max settings on that thing, and it was running beautifully. I think it crashed one time in like 300 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, there's the Caesarea. I thought that was out when you were playing, Ryan. But yeah, I mean, in terms of cheating, I think this game needs the anti-cheat update Rivals is getting, where it can detect macros, which
Mhm.
is good for PC cheating, which I know is a problem. I've seen a lot of people they'll be running mouse scripts, but I think it's more of an issue. I think it's about equal on console and PC, the issue of cheating. And the main problem is that it's not even just cheating, it's the fact that there's so many ways to abuse the game's aim assist that aren't technically quote unquote cheating, like not like
Yeah.
in the bounds of you'd think using like a Zim or Cronus, but like you can stick drift and MNK, and that's technically allowed. You're not breaking the rules. You're
Yeah.
doing something that shouldn't be allowed, but it's allowed, and it's really dumb. And I think that they need to get on that. And yeah,
Well, for starters, I don't see why it wouldn't get the update because they use the exact same anti-cheat. It's
That's
the
what I'm saying.
NEAC Protect or whatever.
Manuel is, I think, their anti-cheat.
Yeah, whatever. The whole like this game is not just like an outlier. Every game in 2026 has cheaters. And when I just make that general statement, a lot of people I think are thinking I'm just saying like there's motherfuckers going around walling and aimbotting, and that's not what I mean at all. Like a lot of that stuff does
Other
exist,
kinds of cheating.
but walling and aimbot, one, easy to detect with the level of anti-cheat that we have nowadays. Two, is pretty easy to detect if you have a match replay system. Not many people do it and get away with it for very long. However, things like mouse macros that you can easily just do your own in Razer Synapse or the Logitech G Hub or whatever mouse software that you have, and then just the ease of accessibility on things like Cronus and Zim, it has never been higher. Like there are so many people that are using this stuff,
For sure.
and people either one just ignore it because it's just a normal thing now, or they're just ignorant to the fact that it's happening. It makes
Yeah.
no sense to me how people aren't more suspicious. Well, it kind of does. And I mean, it happens to me every time I say something, because I trust when I say I hate being that guy that's like, oh, he's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. Especially after I lose a game, because then you just come off as a sore loser. And it's like, I've lost to people before, and I have never made a comment about it. In fact, I lost to this guy in ranked, and I didn't even think he was cheating. But somebody else came in and said, hey, I just played this guy. Can you take a look? And I was like, oh, shit, I just played him the other day. He's on PlayStation using a Titan. So for people to go around saying I accuse everybody of cheating is just a gross over exaggeration,
I don't
number
think
one.
you accuse everybody. I think that you have the right idea, but sometimes you go off of things that are actual issues with the game itself, like the replay system. I'm
Yeah,
not. This is something I feel like a lot of people don't know. The replay system in this game is choppy. I mean, you can go into literally anybody's gameplay, and if you watch it long enough, there will be something that looks weird.
Yeah. No, I get that. And that's why I try to, like, most of the people I say are cheating and I put on that list are things that I can easily, like, see in multiple
For sure.
replays, like the Cronus shaking and shit like that. But this is why more people don't speak up or say anything, because
I don't
of
want to be that
the
guy.
issues that people sit here and try to gaslight them. And it happens all the time. And if more people were just like, if they would listen and watch what I'm explaining, they would understand that, like, hey, that looks at least a little bit suspicious, as opposed to you're just being a sore loser, you're a fucking crybaby, yada, yada, yada.
For sure.
Yeah, you want somebody who thinks everybody's cheating? Varsity
I know
Gaming
somebody.
and my friend
what's that?
Jers.
Pitchfork. Pitchfork.
Yeah, oh, Pitchfork. Yeah, perfect example of somebody on this game that thinks he came into my stream saying I was cheating.
He came in. He said I was cheating.
Now that's
I didn't
crazy.
Even,
to
I
me.
literally. He said I was cheating because I double circuit tornadoed and then burnered him, and he's like cheating. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that one is just a little bit. He's special.
Yeah, a lot of people are like that, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything. I think we agree on most things. I mean, my main hot take was just about I think Circuit is a necessary evil. I think that a lot of people don't like the shotgun Circuit shit, and I don't either. But it's more of like one stupid aspect of a character that is necessary for the game. And like I said, I really don't think that anybody. I don't think anybody who's doing that is like. Note doesn't do that. Note is the best Circuit player by a mile, and he would never do that because he said it's stupid. He said it's a very like one-sided strategy. It's like, okay, half the time you're gonna die, and then whoa, your best character post plan is now dead.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, if you have your
yeah,
team backing you up and you like rush together,
oh well, yeah, that
it could be
works. I mean, I
pretty
do
hard
that.
to stop.
Doesn't seem like there's anybody waiting, but I am going to head out. It was nice talking to you. I hope we can play a scrim this week. That would be fun. I haven't gotten to play much. I'm on a new setup, and I'm playing like a complete bot. I don't know why. New desk apparently is making me unable to move my mouse correctly.
Yeah.
But we'll get there.
Send me a message. We'll send it up.
For sure. You have a good day. I hope you, if you have any more debates, they're fun. Or if your rank games go well.
Tons of fun.
My
I saw
God,
C
get me
Pope was
outta
in here, or in the waiting room, and now he's gone.
Get me out. Get me out. Oh my
Get you out. I mean, you could
I
leave
almost
whenever you
fell-
want to.
Bruh, I almost fell asleep. All I heard was circuit, circuit this, circuit that. And I
Circuit
was like-
OP, bruh. I don't care what he says.
And then we went on a rant about Pitchfork. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, pitchfork.
It took me a second. I thought
Oh.
you guys were talking about like the actual Pitchfork tool.
No. C Pope asked if I think stream sniping is cheating. Yes.
yes.
Yes, I do.
I think you're cheating.
I think it gives the same intel as having wall hacks. I mean, you have to look away from your screen to get the information, but
He's a phony. He's a big fat phony. Alright. Knight's a cheater. Popcorn's a cheater.
we all cheat.
Panic's a cheater. Lifey's a cheater. Everybody cheater, bruh. Do I sound like Pitchfork now?
Thought of joining, but the only thing I can really think of that we don't agree on fully is smurfing. I mean, that was, oh, look, C Pope's back. That was one of the major points that I figured people would come in and debate about.
We have another debater.
The master debater.
I'm the master baiter. Remember that Tulix man?
Okay, this took a weird turn.
what's your
What you
question?
want?
Let's talk more about that stream sniper.
Oh boy. What about it?
I don't think stream sniping is cheating.
You're the biggest troll. I don't know if I could even take you seriously with how you used to get elite feisty up.
Why do you
Okay.
think?
All right,
if
why?
If you don't think stream sniping is cheating,
it's
what
like-
do you think
It's
it
like
is?
the streamer chooses to show their screen to the internet. I mean, it's not like I'm peeking through your window at your house or anything, trying to see your screen or anything. You
Okay.
chose to make your screen public information.
Fair. I guess cheating might be going a little bit too far. I guess it's just done in poor taste. And it's not
I get that. Mhm.
sportsmanlike, I guess is the word.
Yeah, I get that part. Yeah, if you stream snipe, you kind of, let everybody know that your skills are limited and that you need a one up on this person to get the kill on them. But I do believe that smurfing technically isn't cheating.
Okay, so we've shifted from stream slamming to smurfing.
Oh.
All right, why do you think smurfing? I could see where you're coming from with stream sniping. I could meet you halfway there. But why do you think smurfing isn't cheating?
I mean, technically, you can create another account and you can play the game.
Yeah, you can. I mean, technically, you can download wall hacks and play the game too.
That is true. That is very true.
My whole thing is creating multiple accounts in general on most games is against their terms of service. That's kind of like the root of where it should stop. It should never get past that point. It doesn't matter if people classify it as a smurf, an alt, my friend's account, my dead grandmother's account. You should not be playing on more than one account, whether you create it or not, because it violates TOS in terms of you can't have more than one account and you can't account share. Now, if we look past that, smurfing, in my opinion, accomplishes almost the exact same thing as any cheat or anything you would consider like actually cheating, like walling or aimbot. You're doing something intentionally to put yourself in a position to have an advantage over the enemy team.
that's just like saying you had an account. Like, let's just say Apex. I play Apex now. I mean, I used to play Apex like when it first came out, season 1. I stopped playing it, you know, it got boring or whatever, and I come back season 20 or whatever. But I don't know my passwords and stuff to season 1. And I come in season 20, still, you know, I still have some level of skill, and I'm still shitting on, I forget the slowest level in Apex. Those players on a new account, because I can't remember the old account, I mean, should I get banned for that?
I mean, there's always going to be these one-off outlier edge case things that happen. And like, no, the short answer would be no, you shouldn't get banned for that. I mean, there's typically a way to recover your account, but in the event that you just can't get back into the account for whatever reason, and you make a new account, technically speaking, if Apex found out about it,
You're muted. You sure?
well, wait, what? I'm muted in stream? No, they're literally trolling. It's just
Are you
Mystical
sure?
that said that. Yeah.
Oh,
I
It's
hope
like
you
my
step on a
biggest
fucking
goal.
Lego. Anyway, technically speaking, they could take action against your account. Will they? Probably not, because I mean, I could sit here and load up Apex right now and make 5 different accounts and play a ranked game really quick on all of them. None of them are going to get banned because, one, you can't really prove it's a Smurf from a player perspective. I guess on the back end you could see if it was created on the same IP, same hardware ID, etc. But it's just one of those things that's kind of in their terms of service that never actually gets taken seriously in any game, really.
Well, then that's another thing. So it's like, you know, people smurfing in Fragpunk, and it's like, can you really call them cheaters if the game isn't gonna enforce the smurfing rule?
Yeah, I can call them cheaters, but
then you have to call that same person who's on the one-off a cheater, because it's like, where can you draw the line if you know you're saying? I mean, it's kind of hypocritical on both sides.
well, I mean, that's why I was saying there's one-off edge cases every time to every scenario, and that's kind of like the whole stick drift gives you aim assist thing. Can you just start banning people that have stick drift? Absolutely not. That would be fucking ridiculous. You'd ban a lot of controller players because a lot of controller players have fucking stick drift. Majority of those controller players don't realize the advantage that they're getting from it. They just kind of live with having the stick drift. But the players that knowingly do it to take advantage of it, I still don't think you can ban those players, but you can absolutely, from a community standpoint, bar them from participating in things like the league that's going on. And you can publicly shun them because they're knowingly doing that. Same thing goes with smurfing. If you're somebody who lost access to your account, not because you were banned, make that part really clear. That's a whole separate thing. But if you just can't log back into your account for some reason and you make a new account and you play on it and just get back up to your normal rank, are you technically smurfing? Yes. Would I publicly shun that person for doing that? No, because they're not doing it in bad faith. I guess what I'm trying to say is the intent behind what you're doing should be taken into account.
So you're saying because of that intent, it should weigh in on if you could, you know, publicly shame somebody for smurfing or not.
I mean, people could publicly shame whoever they want to. I'm saying in terms of my own morals and standards.
Yeah,
The intent,
I mean, to you.
the intent behind why they're doing something is 100% taken into account, which why all the people tell me they smurf because they can't find a game. I understand the intent behind it isn't to purposely shit on lower level players. My problem with people who do that, though, is they're actively contributing to making their initial problem worse. So it's never going to be fixed. It's just a constant vicious cycle. And I don't understand how somebody could actively, knowingly do that and be okay with it. Like, at that point, they're admitting that they don't really want to play on their main account. They just want to play the game.
And that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I think smurfing isn't technically cheating, because the game is it's so bad where the servers aren't really, I guess, great enough for people to consistently 5 games. So I mean, just to keep these people on, you need them to create accounts where they start all over and ranked and whatever, and have to climb the ranks and everything. But if the game doesn't punish these people, then why should I'm pretty sure they think like, why should I care if I smurf or not?
So you're saying, why, if the game's not punishing people who smurf, why should you care if you should smurf or not? Or just as a general player, why should you care that people are smurfing?
Well, I'm saying if the game isn't punishing them for smurfing, I just feel like it isn't, I guess it isn't as bad as, or it isn't cheating per se, really.
Yeah.
Cheating, as long as the lines is doing something that the game 100% does not want you to do, or violating, what the people of the game want the game to be, or how the game is played. So if they really didn't want people to smurf, I feel like they would have handled this issue, in full force. And since they don't really take smurfing as a big deal, or they don't really do anything about it, then I don't feel like it's cheating.
Fair.
Because cheating is something every game developer takes 100% serious, because it's going to ruin the integrity of your game.
Right. So I guess let me ask this. Is somebody using a Cronus cheating? If they're using it to get aim assist, like have the shake?
I mean, if it's going to improve their gameplay, then yes.
Okay. I would argue it does improve their gameplay.
Some people still use this stuff and are still ass.
Yeah, well, I mean, imagine how ass they would be if they didn't use that, though. But I would say in most cases, something like that, having aim assist active all the time and stronger is going to make you somewhat better. How much better? We could argue that all day. But I would consider that makes you better, which means it's cheating. And to this day, Fragpunk has done pretty much nothing against people who use stuff like that, nor has really any other game. And it's not, I don't think it's for a lack of, they don't care, they don't consider it cheating. I think it's just for the fact that they don't have a solid way to detect stuff like that yet. And they're behind the times when it comes to Cronus and macros and stuff like that. But
exactly,
games are now, like Siege, are now starting to detect macros and stuff like Cronus and Zim. Apex has started detecting and now banning people for being on Cronus and Zim. Marvel Rivals has come out and made an official statement saying that macros does not equal skill and you will be banned for it. So I think gaming is starting to shift into, they understand that people are cheating and that there are ways that they're not fully aware of, and they're starting to make things to detect it and deal with those issues. Smurfing just kind of gets swept under the rug because it's one of those things that doesn't always hurt the game. And in fact, sometimes it ends up helping them because You see people on Smurfs all the time that buy skins from the store. So, I mean, it really comes down to greed, I guess. If somebody has 3 accounts and they're spending $200 on each account, is the game going to be more inclined to ban that person, or would they ban somebody who hasn't spent a dime and is using something like a Cronus?
I see what you're saying. They're more profitable with the 3 accounts than the 1 account.
Yeah, exactly. But just because the game doesn't ban them for it, doesn't mean 1, it's not cheating. 2, definitely doesn't mean it's not a shitty thing to do. And 3, because the game doesn't do anything about it, makes me that much more pissed off and passionate about it, because they're not doing anything about it. I got XDefiant to remove all of the Smurfs rewards for being on the ranked leaderboard. I call that a W. That leaderboard was infested with Smurfs. I'm talking top 500 was probably really only like the top 300, because probably every person had 2 accounts on that leaderboard, which they get specific rewards for being in each different tier, like top 50, top 100, whatever it was. They got like a weapon skin. And if each person had 2 accounts, you're talking 250 people instead of 500 people got those rewards. So you're kind of cheating 250 people out from 500 to 750 of a reward that they should have gotten. So after enough videos bitching and complaining, XDefiant went through. So this is why I know games know how to detect who's a Smurf. They went through and marked everybody that was a Smurf, removed them from the leaderboard, bumped everybody else up to where they should have been, and then distributed rewards.
Well, since you bring up leaderboards in terms of service, that would mean, what is it called? Like in-game exploits should be banned too.
Yeah, some of them should be.
What do you mean some of them?
I mean, it really depends on, because an exploit is just really a general term. There's a lot of things you can exploit. And so a big exploit that comes to mind happened on Siege, where I forget how it was done, but somehow you'd be able to take Frost or somebody and break a barricaded window, but it would only be broken for you. So like the enemy would walk up and see that the window is fully barricaded. They wouldn't think anything about it. But from Frost's perspective, she's looking out a wide open window and gets easy kills. That's an exploit. If you do that by accident one time, you know, that's just like the game fucked up. And I don't think somebody should be banned for doing that. However, same exploit, if you take that into a ranked match and knowingly replicate it over and over and over again, at the very least, you should have any ranked points that you earned from games that you did that in taken away.
So, okay, an example. All the banned spots that are in our ranked league games.
Mm-hmm.
You think people who use those in the daily rating games should be banned?
I don't think they should be banned. Again, I think that's, I mean, there's certain ones. I'd have to pull up.
Technically, exploits are in the terms of service.
Yeah. It's just a matter of how severe you want to punish it is what I'm getting at, I guess. I'm trying to see what the examples are. I know the one-way nitro glass because we dealt with that already this weekend, but
I think they said something about on Examina, the spider, jaguar trap under the floor. You can't touch it from the other team.
yeah.
I think that one was banned. Like things.
Oh, Corona boost on the doorway.
I feel like all exploits should either be banned. You should be a bannable offense, or you don't ban the person for it. Yeah, I feel like there should not be an in between at all.
I think there should be some kind of a
If you
sanction
lean
against
one
it.
way- If you lean one way or the other, you should never, like, I feel like you should lean one way or the other. You should never be in between, because then if you're in between, you give these people on both sides a chance to argue their point.
Yeah.
And I feel like you shouldn't be able to argue your point. Like, if I ban you for you finding a way to break my game and use it in a way to your advantage to cheat or to get the advantage of somebody else, I feel like I should be able to tell you you should be banned without any fight back. And if
I mean,
you
yeah.
don't, like, if you don't do it one way for everybody, and you if you 50-50 it with other people, then you give that person who you banned the right to come back and say, well, you didn't ban him when he did this or she did that, so why do I get banned? Like that. I feel like everybody should get the same punishment.
I mean, I don't have kids, but I imagine that's what having kids is like. If you have multiple, well, so-and-so did this and she didn't get grounded for it, so why do I, kind of thing. And it's kind of like, you should know better. I guess, I don't know. But in terms of a game, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at like the Corona boost, stuff like this, and I guess the question is, are they aware that it's an exploit? Are they working on fixing it?
Well, I think they made some progresses to fixing some things.
Yeah, there's always going to be something.
There used to be the Corona spot on Dongshin that he could fly up to and sit up there.
Yeah.
They blocked that out. So I mean, so they're making some movements towards some things, but it's like I feel like you got to make an example out of people for them to not keep doing stuff like this and finding new ways to break the game. Like, and I don't want to sound mean or anything, but when you all were going around the dual maps, just finding new ways to get out of the map, and that actually worked for rank that you could do in rank games and stuff like that. I was like, this should be banned. This should be bannable. Like,
yeah. I mean, that's a good example, yeah. But like, I don't think stuff like that should be like not perma-ban. Like, if you want to ban somebody for 24 hours for doing that, I'm totally fine with it. I think it's more reasonable to remove the points that they earn from winning that ranked game and just take them away, and then make it like an escalating offense. You remove the rank points. If they get caught doing it again and they're reported, and you look back at the replay and they do it, ban them for 24 hours. They do it again, ban them for a week. They do it again, now you're talking like lifetime kind of ban. But yeah, that's a perfect. You said the biggest thing I've been advocating for with these Cronus players, somebody needs to be made an example of, or they're just going to keep doing it.
Well, to be honest, I feel like those type of players, like, okay, and that's what I'm saying. Those type of players need automatic bans. What you're saying is that there should be a tier level to banning or a tier level to punishments.
Depending on how often you do the same thing. Yeah.
Certain tier level of bannable offenses. Well, what you're saying is that there should be certain tier level of bannable offenses, like Cronus and those should be automatic bans. And then stuff like using exploits, in-game exploits to get the upper hand should be warning stage banning.
Yeah, they should start. Start at a warning and then escalate up if you do it again. But I've already said before, I would be totally fine if the list that I have that has like 20 some people on it, I think like 17 of them are people who use Acronis and stuff, and you could see it visually in their gameplay. I would be totally fine if Fragpunk just said like, this isn't a hard detection. of something that we can tell is plugged into your console or your PC or whatever. But because we can visually see something in the match replay, we're going to ban you for it. But because it's not hard evidence, we're only going to ban you for a week. I would be totally fine with that because now they're made an example of. They're put on notice that like, hey, we're watching. And if you do it again, the ban could be even longer. Now, I think that people that use a Cronus and a Zim and stuff like that should just be permabanned from the get-go. But at the same time, like, I'd be okay if they wanted to be like, hey, 24-hour ban. Don't fucking do it again. They get caught doing it again. Hey, a week ban. Don't do it again. Caught again. All right. You're out of here. Kind of like a 3 strikes rule.
I think we may disagree on that. I just feel like, well, the Cronus and Zen, I feel like those should get automatic bans, but I don't know. I just feel like anything, well, as you said, anything, because like I was saying, this what Smurfing was, and technically it's in the terms of service. And I just feel like anything that you violate when in the terms of service, which you agree to, you know, most people skip over it when they start the game. But you agree to when you start the game that it should be bannable if you going off, you know, that route, because you said, you know, the term that Smurfing is in the term of service.
Right. No, so I don't think we disagree. I'm 100%. I think people who use Cronus and Zim should be fucking banned permanently as soon as they're found to be doing it. I'm saying in a realistic sense, from Fragpunk's side, if they chose to give them a 24-hour ban as kind of like a warning, I would be okay with that because in my opinion, that's better than what they've been doing. I would still advocate and say that these people need to be like gone. But I would still consider that a win in saying like, at least now we're saying, hey, we're putting y'all on notice that we're watching. And this is something that we can ban you for and will ban you for. But yeah, terms of service in a lot of games are very vague for the main reason that they can ban you for whatever they want to, and they don't even have to tell you why they banned you.
Exactly.
I got banned. Fun story for chat as well. I got banned on Sea of Thieves. Not for anything that I did in the game, but because I went into their official, and wait for it, their official Facebook profile, like their official Facebook group. And this kid was just running off at the mouth. And I was like, find me on the seas and I'll DOS your whole internet or something. Got on the next day, error, Redbeard. I was banned permanently from the game. I made a new account, and within like 3 days, I got banned, and the reason was for circumventing a previous ban on a different account. They can ban you for whatever they want to. Nah, I wasn't being like, well, I don't know what the hell. Maybe it was like a mod on the, I don't know. But the point is, like, I wasn't being like incognito. Like, my second account was literally called Nightfall 2. So, I mean, I was kind of asking for it, but that's just to say, like, they probably, I mean, if they didn't have like the whole circumvention language or whatever, they probably could have banned me simply for having a second account. But they pick and choose who and what they want to ban people for. And it doesn't always blanket apply to everybody. Like Jinxie on Rainbow Six Siege, right? In Ubisoft's terms of service, they're not allowed to have more than one account. Jinxie has multiple accounts. We've seen him smurf. We've seen him do, you know, road to whatever, diamond or whatever the hell it is from a brand new account. You think he gets banned? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They have favorites, and if it's more beneficial for them as a company to let that person break their TOS, they're going to. Whereas if I did that, they would probably have no problem if enough people reported me for it, banning
To be honest,
my account.
I think that's a bad example because I'm sure he's probably invested in that game in that company now. So
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, but like, still, it just it shows that they bend the rules for who they want to. That's what I was getting at.
exactly.
And typically, when they want to, it's because it benefits them in some way, usually financially. But Ubisoft is a scummy company anyway, so fuck them.
Well. Oh. Well, I see that was majority of what I had to talk about.
Alrighty, we got somebody else waiting too, so
Oh, okay.
It's
I'm gonna go.
not
ahead and let
over
them go.
yet. All right,
Thanks for the debate.
thank you. Ooh, what do they get? Sprite net? What was that? It just gave me something? Hello?
Huh?
What the fuck was that?
What's happening?
It just gave me a sticker or something when it refreshed onto midnight. But like, where did that come from? What did I get it for?
What does a sticker look like? Sorry, I was picking something from my stream.
I'd have to go and find it, but like, it's not from
Oh.
logging in. This is the stuff I just got from day 12. So
I know. See? I completely zoned out of your stream.
I know. I'm gonna see if I can find it really quick.
Trying to make my chat box tinier so it doesn't cover my entire fucking screen.
Was it a sticker?
Boop, boop, sticker. Sticker.
Chat, what was it? Was it a sticker or a charm? I think it was a sticker. I guess it would help if I just went to my profile and chose a sticker. It was called like Sprite Net or something. And it was a rose. Somebody let me know if you see it.
You can't just type the sticker name.
Or you want me to type it? I mean, I guess on the other page maybe I could do that, but I don't even know that it's a sticker, and I don't trust their fucking search engine anyway.
It says event currency for the mini game for daily reset logging in. Someone
You-
said.
Say what? Event currency for the
currency.
mini game.
For daily
this mini
reset
game?
log- I don't even fucking know, bro.
It was for the daily challenge. Daily challenge.
What daily challenge? Log into Fragpunk? Oh, it wasn't a sticker. Oh, okay. I see what they're saying now. I'm just a fucking idiot. Thank you.
You not realized?
Yeah. It's the fucking, basically the tokens you use to play the game.
I zoned out again, but I believe you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm fixing this. Give me a minute.
Yes.
Hello. Yes, thank you for correcting my dumbass. I was like, where the fuck did I get this sticker from? Wasn't even a sticker.
Yeah, it was weird that daily reset happened at 11.
Well, it's 12 Eastern. The real time zone. You must be in that fake Central time
yes.
zone.
Yes, fake Central and fake Mountain don't exist.
That's right. Wait until we get to daylight savings again. That shit's gonna update at 10 p.m. for you. I'll throw you off.
Oh man. But no, essentially, the last person kind of explained everything in terms of smurfing fairly well. I'd
Okay.
say the only thing they didn't really touch upon was something that you did for R6 in terms of like using like complete different lancers that you're not comfortable with, which I know when I first started watching you properly, we kind of had a little bit of this conversation.
What do you mean? Like make a new
Comes to
account to
smurfing,
play a new
it's-
Lancer, or?
Yes, to like learn it from the complete ground up.
Ah,
which
okay.
I'm not gonna defend smurfing is a scummy thing to do. That's why I only have one account, which is in my Elo again. But when it comes to not necessarily the morally correct version of smurfing, which doesn't exist, it's more of just you're purposefully nerfing yourself as much as humanly possible so that way it doesn't give you too much of the advantage. Like there can be at least semi-practical ways of utilizing it. Still a scummy
Yeah.
thing to do. I can't defend that, but
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it depends on the intent behind it. Like there's gonna be edge cases that come out. Like I started an account. I think I made it on Epic Games when I started learning mouse and keyboard. And I got up to the point where I think I played like 3 ranked games, and I felt proficient enough in mouse and keyboard after I had like playing TDM and stuff, to where I felt like I was at more of an advantage than I had originally thought I was going to be. So I just stopped and I went back and played on my main account. So yeah, there are ways that you could do it to make it like less of being an asshole and like not just specifically making the account to go stomp on lower level players to make yourself feel good. Yeah.
Absolutely. Which I think that is the real like big problem when it comes to smurfing, is most people just use it for the prior of just like stomping the entire lobby because
Yeah.
they're too bad to actually play in their own elo. But
That, and also I get the fact that people make Smurfs so they can find games, but I already kind of like gave my whole thing on that. Like they're just actively making their own original issue worse.
which I don't disagree with. No, I had a point in terms of that, but I can't really remember. Let's see. I don't know. Smurfing is a complicated matter, but there's definitely ways to make it better, and there's definitely ways that are just peak of scum aside from stream sniping. That's for shitters.
Right. And I mean, Smurfing wouldn't be as big of a problem as it is now if the game had more players.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
Smurfing is less of a problem in a game like Siege than it is in Fragpunk for no other reason than it just has more players. But also I use that same, like, because it has more players thing to prove that the people that say that they wouldn't Smurf if they could find a game and the game had more players are full of shit, because games like Apex and Siege have tons of Smurfs.
I think Valorant is also a very good point when it comes to that, because the smurfing problem is so bad that people are genuinely quitting the game before
Really?
even giving it a try. Yes, it has gotten to that point, because I still keep up with Valorant news, and the current state of Valorant is not only the worst that it's ever been, but people are actively leaving because of how bad the smurfing problem is, and like anywhere between iron to about plat elo. It's actually insane.
So my friends play Valorant, or one of them used to play Valorant, and then like recently I think he's getting back into it. They basically told me that Valorant is like a holy grail godsend where it detects anybody who tries to even think about cheating. They're banned instantly. They have a perfect anti-cheat system. And even anybody that smurfs, they only play a couple games because it adds so much elo or hidden MMR or whatever to that person's account that they get bumped up to playing higher level players anyway. That smurfing isn't even really a problem.
It's
So that's
that
just, they
is the
pump smoke
case
up my ass. is what I'm saying.
mostly. Like that is typically the case, but sometimes there's also ways to circumvent that. Like they'll purposefully play poorly on their unrated games when leveling up, so that way they get back into those lobbies and they don't just get shot up stupidly fast.
Right.
But that is a bit more rare, but people are still leaving. Obviously not just due to that. There's a whole bunch of things like the Cypher gun cam glitch is back in the game, and Valorant's an absolute mess right now. Like,
Yeah,
I went back
I've
to the game
seen.
2 days ago and it was horrible.
Yeah, I made this comment in the creator Discord. I was like, people, whatever this new update is, completely borked Valorant, and people are fucking pissed. So like, Fragpunk, like now's your time to like shit post and be like, look at all that, but they can't. They really can't. They're not even in the position to be like, hey, come play our game. It's a lot better. They come over here and bam, same issues that they deal with.
It sucks because Fragpunk is just a better game of everything aside from player count and networking.
They've missed so many golden opportunities to market this game. And I mean, I don't blame them for not marketing it because the game just
Yeah.
wasn't ready to be marketed. But I blame them for not having the game ready is the issue that I have. Like right now, golden opportunity, like I said, to market the game and push it out and like run ads on Twitch for people who stream Valorant.
Yep.
And then
Especially with the ballistic shutdowns and
Right.
Valorant players trying to find new games. Like
exactly.
I recently met an entire group of people that came from Valorant. You can tell because they always hip fire, and you see that a lot more recently.
Fucking pisses me off when I see that. That's the
I
one
do
reason
that,
I
but
don't like
there's-
playing Valorant is because like I don't it's not the graphics because the graphics are like decent. I think it's
Yeah.
the art style and the way the gameplay is. You're not there's no sprint. You either just
It's
you're
so slow.
constantly walking or you choose to slow walk. And then
Yeah.
there are guns, I've been told, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. There are certain guns, if not most of the guns, you can ADS on, but ADSing is just pointless because it's so bad. So the game plays out like it's fucking 007 on N64. You just walk around slow as shit and there's no ADSing. You just put your crosshair and click. And God forbid you
not
try to
even-
move while shooting.
I'm not even joking when I say this. The only time people ADS is when people are completely across the map or they have one of the snipers or the marksman.
Yeah. I watched one full ranked game of my friend streaming it on Discord late last night. And I was like, what the fuck am I watching? And somebody came around the corner and he just like stood still and just started shooting at them. And his bullets like weren't even hitting them. It looked like fucking season 7 of Fortnite with the bloom just being horrendous. And I'm like, why didn't you ADS? And he was like, oh, because ADS would have done the same thing. I'm like, then what the fuck was the point of having an ADS feature in the game? Like, I'm not someone who's going to sit here and be like, oh, I don't play a game because it's not realistic. But like, logically speaking, ADSing should give you more accurate aim than hipfire in any game. That's not even like a realism thing.
The only time that isn't the case when it comes to Valorant in particular is with the Guardian and the snipers.
Yeah.
That's the only 3 weapons in the entirety of the game. Not to mention shotguns, you can't even ADS. Pistols, you can't ADS.
Yeah, that's what he told me was the shotguns were the big ones.
Like-
Yeah, ADS. Shotguns, you shouldn't need to ADS though. That
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
The
But give me the
weirdest one
option
is
if I want.
Bucky. Because the Bucky, they nerfed it really hard quite a while ago because someone made it past Diamond with using nothing but Sage and a shotgun. And it's because the right click had it's a slug basically. It turns it into a slug. And it can shoot from like, I think it was like 30 meters. It was accurate on and did most damage. It was insane. Then they hard nerfed that. And then now it's just not feasible to use. And then apparently they nerfed it again fairly recently, but I don't know much about that.
I gotta address something my mom just said. He said all competitive games should be slow. This coming from the person advocating for me to go play Siege, a game where Ash is in the fucking site in 2 seconds because she's rushing because she's a 3-speed. Tell me again how all competitive games should be slow.
Not to mention Cav on defense, I think, is also a 3-speed.
Oh yeah, Cav on defense. Blitz when he was a 3-speed was like the most horrifying thing ever.
Siege is like one of the fastest games. Not to mention the TTK in that game is like 1 to 2 shots.
Yeah, a headshot, you're dead. Doesn't matter what weapon
Yeah.
it is.
No, in
That was
terms
crazy
of
stuff.
smurfing, like, to get back to the original reason for this, it's like, I don't know, there's ways you can make it better. Oh, obviously, it's still against TOS and it is scummy, but there's a lot of ways of doing that that make it at least better for the other team to give them more of a chance.
Yeah.
Like, I did that with Circuit when this was way before buff. This was like, I think it was the end of season 2 or the very beginning of season 3 when I was like, okay, I'm feeling too confident with Nitro. I need to figure out a different Lancer that I can play so that way I can not only learn a different play style just in case I have to play that, and to just learn a new Lancer as a whole. Then her buff came out and she became stupidly strong.
Not according to XP. She's balanced, necessary evil right now.
I am 50-50 on that because on one half I do partially agree, but on the other hand, it's just like I think the shotguns are used a bit too much. Like, especially
maybe.
I know people use the boom broom most often with her,
Mhm.
but if you truly learn the meat maker, that thing has a lot of range.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I've been wanting that to get nerfed since before the sniper nerf. That's a personal thing. I don't think it ever will.
Yeah, probably
In
not.
all fairness, unless you're really good at the game, it's really bad.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that I agree with what you're saying. Like, and that just, like I said, edge cases, and there's nuance and intent behind things. I generalize it because the people that do this shit and are on the opposite side of that don't understand that. And when you start mentioning stuff like that, they're all like, oh, well, he's smurfing and you're a hypocrite, blah, 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 blah. And then you just get into this fucking dumb back and forth where they don't understand the nuance behind what's happening. So for them, I usually just generalize it and say like, all smurfing, no matter who's doing it, no matter what the reason is like 99% of the time done in a scum fashion.
yeah, which that I don't approve of, because like, you know, because I know Valorant more often. I don't really know anyone who's done this with Fragpunk yet, but like the Kyo series of like Neon to Radiant. I know that's a horrible choice because she was stupidly overpowered, but like Yoru to Radiant, things like that. Like there were good ways of doing it. And there was also a content creator on the same game that was doing like Sheriff to Immortal, Classic to Immortal, things like that.
Mhm.
And I think that is genuinely a good thing because it puts enough of a disadvantage
Yeah.
to where the other team still has a chance. But then again, they're also not playing the system too much, so they still end up in Plat, Diamond, or higher
Right.
at the start. So there is definitely that nuance, and I fully agree with you.
Are you familiar with Omega Wolf?
I am, yes.
Okay. He had an account where he was doing basically knife only. And like, again, it's kind of opposite, right? Because that'll work at the lower levels where you're putting yourself at enough of a disadvantage until you get to like probably diamond at least, where you're going to easily win most of those games just because of the map knowledge, the Lancer knowledge. You don't really need a gun. Those are easy games to win. So are you still smurfing? Yes. Are you completely shitting on them? No. But now, flip side, you get to the higher ranks like Diamond, Master, and now Ace. Are you putting your team at a disadvantage because you're not trying the hardest or playing to your skill ceiling, basically?
Right.
So it's kind of like reverse smurfing, is where you're bringing the rest of the team down now. So
right.
it kind of goes both ways there, but like it is what it is. I would love to do stuff like that where it's like I do a whole series where I have a new account where I bring this Lancer to Punk Master, or just play this one to get the Punk Master. And two things stop me from doing that. One, the amount of backlash I would get simply for having a Smurf account now because of my stance that I've taken on it in the past would just be the most annoying shit to deal with. That's number one. Number two, the amount of editing I would have to do because of how many games that it would take to get fucking from that would
That's
just
like,
be
that's at
a
least a
problem.
week-long adventure right there, solo.
Yeah. Now, if I did like this full time and I didn't have a job, maybe that would be something I could do. And the editing wouldn't become like the main issue anymore, but
If I could be asked to learn Premiere Pro properly, I'd do it for you.
yeah, I just, my goal right now is to try to get Calamity and Zephyr top 10 this season on my account.
Right.
And if I did this full time, I would try to get all the Lancers, or as many as I could, top 10 on one account. Because I feel like that's more of an achievement than making a new account for every Lancer. Because I could probably have a top 10 Lancer right now before I even touch master.
Oh, absolutely.
It would take
There's
me just
still
a couple
golds
of
on top
days.
10 Nitro.
Yeah. Now if you're talking just getting like number 1 on every Lancer, that might be a little bit different. But once I'm already like if I'm number 5 Calamity right now, and I'm ace 3, and I go and try to get top 5 Zephyr, it was a lot easier for me to get to top 5 Calamity because I played a lot of shittier players when the season first started because everybody got reset back to whatever diamond or whatever it was. Then now I'm just constantly playing ace and higher
Yeah, it's
as
basically
Zephyr.
just ace PMs.
Yeah.
'Cause
Unless I
played
duo
in,
queue with Mina and then we get master.
I played in Lifey's lobbies
We got a problem here.
a few days ago, and it was basically just ace and PM lobbies, even with the diamond and masters.
Yep.
It was kind of those scared me, especially with my lack of a desk. But
yeah,
no, overall we do pretty much agree that there's obviously going to be nuance. I do have a couple glitches for you.
Oh
For
god.
a little while, once I figure out how it works, apparently you can make Calamity and Dex immortal.
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
trying to
you
figure out how to do
mentioned that
so I can
before.
send them to you.
Yeah, if you figure that out, let me know so I can use them. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
because because like I heard about the Calamity one from Lifey, so I'm trying to figure that one out. But the original one that made me figure this out was when I was using Dex Clone Painkiller and actually thought I was exploiting, and then I seen the exploit in person. I was like, that's what she means. Okay.
So the
And
clone
so
just never dies, or
I don't know if it's the clone that never dies or if it's just Dex himself that can't be killed after some weird interaction with this clone. I gotta figure that one out, but once I do, I will
okay.
absolutely send it over with
'Cause
an explanation, because that one's gonna need it.
I know Say Goodnight does the same thing. I just don't know what triggers it.
If I remember, if I heard correctly, it's when you say goodnight the same person with 2 different people at the exact same time.
See, I thought that, but I tested it and was still able to kill him. So I don't know what the hell it is.
Interesting. Okay.
So not to add more to your list of immortal
No, you're
bugs.
good. I like testing this stuff. I personally sent you like 6 different things
Yeah.
with Nitro alone. So yeah, there's another turret glitch that I figured out recently that I'm gonna send over, because
Oh,
apparently
God.
you can just put it into the sky.
Oh. Sick.
But that one's easy to replicate. I'll send it over to you here in a little while. In fact, I can just forward it because someone sent it to me not too long ago. But
Nice.
yeah, I have more stuff for you on the way.
Eventually, I'll just have a full long form video of fucking game breaking bugs that need to be fixed like tomorrow.
Freya for QA team, please.
Yeah, right.
I
Good
find more
lord.
bugs than almost anyone.
Sometimes I wonder, like, do you just have enough time to fuck around in custom matches, or do these things just happen like randomly?
It's kind of a combination of the two. Like, I figured out Calamity's exact thorn trap in the center. It's a max of 10 meters up and down, which I posted on one of your YouTube videos about.
Yep, yeah, I saw that.
There's a few spots with Calamity that I think shouldn't be possible. Like, on Tulix on A site, you can hop onto a box, and you know the spider TP tech that people use?
Yeah.
So there's a little lip on that thing to the right, opposite side of the wires that you could put on, and it covers the same area as Spider's TP.
Nice. I think they should reward people. Like, they clearly don't have a huge team, so lean into that. Like, reward people for finding and reporting these bugs and give them like an ultra can or something.
I am so down for that.
They used to do it for cheating, and I think it was you get like 1 a month if you report somebody for cheating and they get banned, but they stopped doing it, and I don't know why.
I would
Maybe they got an influx of reports for cheating and they thought that that was the cause of it.
Probably. But no, bugs that absolutely need to be patched, like especially the invis stuff, yes,
Yeah.
those need to be gone. The immortal turret, as much of a pain in the ass it is to set up, it is stupidly strong when it is set up, because it's just free info and they can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I can really say about that, but I have more on the way for you, so.
Okay. Are you on the game right now?
I am not currently, but I can launch it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you? And then I want to test something that somebody told me.
Okay.
Because I see Nina's not on, so I don't want to bother her from getting back on.
No, I got off. I got a headache after
I
that fucking
figured.
League match.
I don't think I have you added actually. Like, in-game.
Probably not. Send me
Makes sense.
your game ID.
I think I've sent it in the past. I gotta wait for the game to boot up because I got slow PC.
Wow.
Yeah, I need to get an SSD for the games I play most often, but that'll happen once I get the new one.
I can make your computer, right?
Huh? No, what? Don't be like advertising these services out, okay? I built that shit out of spare parts we had laying around. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, actually, more, because I did end up having to order an SSD.
See?
Yeah.
Those are pretty expensive right now too. You are genuinely a good soul.
Yeah, I found like an off-brand one, so Wang, if you're listening, and your SSD fucking shits the bed in 2 months, it was the best deal I could find. It was like $120.
You remember what brand it was?
I don't, but I can pull up Amazon and see what it was. It had like an F in it or something. Let's see.
I can tell you if it's fairly reputable.
It's probably not. I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, you definitely,
It's got
you
a
definitely get special treatment.
funny
right?
name. It's called
Here's-
Fickwat.
What? What?
I didn't know Lord Farquaad from Shrek was making SSDs.
Yeah.
Bro, you're
But
getting
no, I've never heard of that brand either.
What up, fat boy?
Huh.
Appreciate the raid. It's Fickwat FN950 1TB NVMe SSD. It's actually 150.
You're such a good friend, bro.
Yeah, I know. Wang, I'm full. And with the TPM that I had to order, it probably came out closer to like 180. So Wang, if you ever want to cash at me, 180, I won't turn it down.
What? That doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense? That Wang owes me 180? Makes perfect sense.
No, he doesn't owe you anything.
I'll be damned.
All he owes you is the friendship.
Okay.
All right.
Speaking of which,
It's almost here.
speaking of which,
I cannot wait until I get a new PC.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
a couple
yeah.
months.
I did play
It'll be
ranked
so
today.
nice.
I'll probably play another couple games here in a second. I just want to test something out really fast, which you might be
Really?
interested in. So
Oh,
I would suggest
okay.
you stick around.
Oh, come on, I never got a fucking shout out when I rated you for.
Oh wait, you want the ID? That's right.
Mystical wasn't here.
Oh.
I didn't know how to do shout outs at the time. I just learned like yesterday.
All right. I sent you my player ID.
You don't even know how to change my message for.
Thank God for understanding the actual number. Can't tell you how many times I say I want the player ID, and people are like, "Oh yeah, it's," and they send me their fucking name with the hashtag.
The actual username, yeah.
I'm like, I
don't
do
break
not.
it.
What's he breaking?
No, I'm not getting out. He's gonna break.
Oh.
He's gonna break the PC.
Hey Wang, let me know when you have a list of games you need to download. Fragpunk, Phasmo, and Monopoly.
Yeah, Karen wants to play
Me
with
and
bad.
you, that's how you owe me, Wang. $180 you can pay me back by secretly being on my team in Monopoly. And together, me and you can fuck them up.
I have a proposition for you after.
For me?
Yeah.
What?
You sent me
After this debate's over, I'm like leaning back in
Is
my chair.
my-
I feel like talking about it.
Did my game bug out? It's not showing the request. What the?
I'm pretty sure I sent it, right? Unless it oh, your friends list is full. You're too popular.
this person. I don't remember. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
How many friends does it let you have?
200.
That's it.
Yeah.
God, dumb.
Do you have 200 friends?
I have 37. I deleted a
have-
bunch of people.
I have
You don't want to know how much I
16.
got on Discord. Let's just say Discord has a pretty high friend cap.
Bro, nobody friends me on Discord anymore. I just have to talk to them in the same my DMs or something.
So all you're gonna
so-
need is a burner and a converter.
Burner and converter? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I get
And then-
egoed every time I send a friend. Kind of crazy.
You get egoed by who?
No, it's whenever I send a friend request on Discord or FactFunk, I get egoed.
Oh,
I'm like, oh, okay. And then you egoed me.
I egoed you. How?
You didn't dare to friend me on Discord.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Oh,
I'm
MG.
locking converter camo.
Go to A. Might be easier.
Hey, bet. There is a counter wall to the little attack side peak, but you need Clone Tech or Scar Punish to do it. You can put one of her walls on that back tree, and you stack 4, and you can see that peak pretty easily.
I got something that'll blow your mind here. I can show you in a second. So just plant the converter, like, you know, right here, and then throw the burner on top of it.
Yep.
No problem. Just send a world-class assassin to use a converter.
What? Huh. That's interesting. Okay.
Yep. So your burner can just cancel out their burner,
Use this?
and I'm only taking
Sure.
my burner's damage instead of the enemy. Otherwise, I would have been dead a long time ago.
Yeah. That would have been, you would have been dead before even getting half the defuse.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
So that'll be a
That's
short for
unique.
tomorrow. So you guys make sure you go like that.
No.
Or maybe I'll make that a TikTok. Keep that insider ball knowledge for people who follow me over there.
I would, but I absolutely refuse to have anything to do with TikTok.
There.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll download the video and post it legally.
You fucking bitch. How dare you?
I would download it and post it as my own show.
That is one of the most interesting things I have seen. Okay.
What if also if I use my burner on it, why would I burner my own? Why? What? Are you good? Why would I burner the converter I'm about to defuse unless they've already burnered it in that situation?
Popcorn's thinking outside the box, man. Leave it
Yeah.
alone.
Don't worry. I'm locking chain reaction. I got you guys.
Fucking Colonel.
We're gonna carry.
You can come
Starting
to
with
A
1
again.
point. Okay.
I should have it
do you
set
need
up
me to
by
bring
then.
anything specifically?
No, this is just showing.
Okay, so there's 2 options I see from here. Or 3. There's 3 options.
Anyone want some cover?
If you found a wall spot I genuinely don't know about, I'm gonna be amazed.
Pop up on top of the box when you go A main.
Oh, wait.
Spotted. A main.
Hold on.
Less uneven. The playing fields ought to protect us. Some.
So you can only get up here if you have bounce mushroom.
Does it ignore the collision box above it?
So the collision box is right here. I can't stand up right here on the second wall. That's why it's pointless to have the second wall here, because you're not going to be able to stand up.
Right. And that puts you more at a disadvantage. Because that was like the theory wall I had from back here with Skull Replenish, because you can put 3 walls and see the same angle. That's interesting.
Just
There's
a
another-
reason to give them bounce mushroom, because the other mushroom that they can use to bounce over here is
Enemy spotted on A main.
where out here.
I'm setting up another spot for you. Yeah. It's
Oh, they don't even have one that can get you from like here to inside.
particularly if you stand on there or on the box.
On here. You can't even get on here. That crazy?
Yeah, they can see you on top of that box in particular.
Yeah. Oh, how the fuck did you get up there?
Just a double stack nitro wall and you knife jump onto it.
Oh.
You don't need to rappel or anything. It allows you to see pretty deep into sight if you slow crouch
XP.
over here.
XP, clip these nitro spots. Man,
No. Don't clip these nitro spots. Stop it.
XP.
Like this is the like I can see the furthest I can see in here is right there.
Okay.
I can see over here, but I can see deep into sight.
Nice.
It's easier to do this with Rona because you could just dash up here, but
You play this, but you won't play
yeah, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to remember that for if I ever get bounce mushroom.
Yep. This would be like the only scenario in which I would say let them have bounce mushroom.
Right.
Bring. Ooh, that's a good question. Bring pathogen and the converter to A.
Path and converter.
Yep. You're basically gonna do the same thing with the Molly and just put it and activate it on there. I'm gonna see if I can burn her.
Do you want me to show you a little bit of tech while we're at it?
Sure.
Okay. I discovered this back in season 2 when I was just testing random things in Itzamna. I think I've told you about it before, but I don't think I've actually shown you what it looks like. Are you gonna burner cancel the trap as well? Would be really
That's the
fun.
idea. I don't know if it'll work, but
Don't mind the wall. That's used for the tech.
okay.
So you go here, you do that, and then you take down the wall, and now it's just
Then it's
floating in the sky.
floating. Oh, okay. Can you recall
you
it
can
from
make-
there?
Yes, I can actually.
Go pick it
I
up
can
because I
also-
don't know if it'll fuck this up or not. But that's kind of
So you
crazy.
want me to just throw it on the ground?
Yeah, just throw it on there.
Stuck in neutral. Got this.
Nope. Nope. I'm gonna die. I'm taking both damage.
Oh.
Not good. Not good. Don't do that.
Don't worry, I got you. Wait, what?
Did it just
I've never
grow the
seen that.
grass? Interesting. Well then, I'm safe. Oh, never mind.
I've never seen that before, and also one weird aspect about that. So you know, like it's in an A site where you can put it on like the zipline wall.
Mm-hmm.
It will increase the hitbox of the trap, so it will hit people when they're crouching underneath it.
Nice.
It's strange. I wouldn't deem that an exploit necessarily, but it is just an odd interaction that I found.
Are we calling the burner on the burner an exploit or just fucking tech?
That's kind of hard to decipher.
That's gonna be the title. Tech or exploit?
It's a good title. Yeah, that's...
Wait a second. I wonder. Do you even need bounce mushroom?
Nade bounce mushroom?
No, need. You even need bounce mushroom to get the up there on the wall. I'm thinking if you put a wall far enough out.
I've tried putting it on that, and I could not figure out for the life of me a way of getting up there.
That's the furthest it'll let me pull it out. I wonder if I can knife dash. Oh yeah, you can. You don't even need bounce mushroom.
I still like the fact that that's even possible.
Very nice.
Could it... Whoa.
Then anybody who Because go back out there to the box, but don't jump up on like the top. Just jump on the first box like you were gonna peek it. Like you're gonna shoot somebody at the door if they swing it.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, hold on.
That's
Okay, there we go.
insane.
I was like, why is it not shoot? Did it shoot me the first time? And did it just like
Yeah,
not give me a
all
hit
three.
marker? Oh, okay. It
All
just
three
didn't give
times
me a
hit.
hit marker then.
That is a
Very
nitro
sick.
angle issue. Because I've noticed that happening quite a bit recently.
That's when you know you're not supposed to be where you are.
Yeah. Like there's a few spots that I use pretty regularly that do that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop back into ranked for a little bit and maybe one or two
All right.
games.
Sounds good. It's been a pleasure to test some stuff with you, and it's also been a pleasure to just have this conversation with you.
Always.
Come back
Yeah.
again.
Come back again. Yeah, I figured that Calamity or Dex thing out. Definitely.
Calamity and Dex thing, because it happens in both. I just got to figure out the root cause of it, figure out how to repeat it, and then go from there. But yeah, I'll DM you as soon as that happens, and then go from there. I'll go
Perfect.
ahead and forward the floating nitro turret one for you while I have you at the top of my
Yeah,
DM
yeah, yeah.
list.
Whatever you got in there, send it. I know you already sent a couple.
I think it was. I gotta find it.
Invisible nitro balls.
That's a Windwalker. Okay, I'll go ahead and just download this real quick.
Oh, it's playing.
Yep. Come on, PC, you can do it. I know you got Fragpunk open, but I believe. But I can't get that loaded.
Three kills, 3 stars.
So I didn't record this one. This was sent over, but
Quadra kill.
it's interesting for sure.
5-star service for
But,
5 level.
Alright, I'll talk to you here after a while. Have a good one.
Later.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Fucking bitch, Corona.
That was fun. No more people, right? Okay.
Another name off my list.
I mean, your microphone sounded fine to me. It might be a little bit like echoey.
Triple kill.
But it's not horrible. Definitely had worse.
4 stars, 4 kills. I can do better. 5-star service for 5 lovely kills. Our review scales up. It really should. 7 stars, 7. Yeah. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. I will kill everyone if I have to. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. Look, I'm a
I
professional.
believe you ignored
me
me like that.
It is my
I ignored
absolute
Wang,
pleasure to
what?
wreak havoc today.
What did you say? What the fuck?
Reloading. On behalf of the Kepler group, I rate 2 stars for those 2 very boring kills. 3 kills, 3 stars. Average work.
Wang, what did you say? How can I help you, Wang?
4 more names added to my 5-star service for 5 lovely kills. Our review scale doesn't go up to 6, though it really 7 names off my list.
All right.
I will kill everyone if I have to. I'm reloading. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. I will kill everyone if I have to.
You 1v3'd? So like you won or?
Havoc today.
Yes, you won. You 1v3 means you win.
Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses, no matter how many. I will kill everyone if I have to. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses, no matter how many. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. I will kill everyone I have to. Look, I'm a
I
professional.
think you may win. Just fucking leave permanently, bro.
What was he even trying to say or
I
ask?
don't even know. I think it was like,
I will kill everyone if I have to.
I think he needed help trying to link his account to Steam or something.
Look,
Steam. I
I'm
don't
a
know how that
professional.
works.
I don't leave witnesses, no matter how many.
And winning after the team was trash talking, there's not a better feeling.
It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. I will kill everyone if I have to. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today.
Are you ready to hear a proposition?
Look, I'm
Yes,
a
yes.
professional. I don't leave
Okay.
witnesses.
Do you know
No matter
the
how many.
franchise Fears the Fathom?
No, I do not.
It's a horror
This is
game.
Fragpunk.
It's just basically it.
Okay.
It's like a VHS/VCR kind of horror game. About people's
It is my
actual stories
absolute
about what
pleasure to
happened to
wreak
them,
havoc today.
and we play as them in the game. There's Fears the Fathom came out with a new game called Fears the
Look,
Fathom
I'm a
Scratch
professional.
Creek.
I don't leave witnesses, no matter how many.
I think it came out like less than a week ago, like 5 days ago.
It is my absolute pleasure to wreak
And
havoc
what's special
today.
about this Scratch Creek game is that all the other games were single player, but this game, Scratch Creek, is multiplayer. You can play with it's like
Look,
a 2-player
I'm a
game.
professional. I don't leave witnesses, no matter.
And I was wondering if I get Scratch Creek and you get Scratch Creek, we could play together on stream, but we have like a shared chat because there's 2 different POVs. And that the
Interesting.
the 2 people experience
You're dead.
differently. So a group of people could watch yours POV. Well, at least maybe five people watch my POV.
Oh, a couple. You know,
I'll
why
send
be
you
together in life when you can be
game
together
link.
in death?
Go Steam link.
3 kills, 3 stars. Average work.
When did it come out?
It came out like 5 days ago.
Reload.
Like it just came out. It was like piping hot new.
the disappointment. Oh, a couple! You know, why be together in life when you can be together in death? If you're very careful, you can kill 3 people with 1 strike.
I'm going to YouTube.
Four stars, 4 kills. I can do better. 5-star service for 5 lovely kills. Our review scale doesn't go up to 6, though it really. Septic kill. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses. I will kill everyone. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses, no matter how many. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc. I will kill everyone if I have to. Was there blood? None.
Wang, now that you're back, what did you want? How can I help you?
Listening, Dad. Bring that again.
No fucking way. No. Okay, no. Fine.
What? That's it? Really? I rate 2 stars for those 2 very boring kills. If you're very careful, you can kill 3 people with 1 strike.
Oh. Oh.
Why is the queue so long? Because very good player, very high rank. No, I mean that's part of the issue.
4 stars.
But
4
also,
kills. I can do
it's
better.
late at night. We're in the time frame right now where it's too early for EU, but it's also too late for NA. Also, Q might be fucked. I might have to just restart it. Typically, I don't let it go over 10 minutes. I am hungry. I need to order food.
Yeah, you can't even get a rank game. RIP.
You know the fastest way to get a ranked game?
No, don't
Yeah,
say
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
All you gotta do is load up the game.
Mm-mm.
I don't wanna. Well, that's too damn bad. Now keep digging. Oh, does Wingstop have any good flavors? He's streaming?
He's streaming Fact Punk and VC1 or something.
Oh.
My body even knows you are lonely. You know, you are lonely. What's happening?
Can you tell
Trying to
me
figure
what
this
you
shit out.
needed, please?
Oh, this fucking guy. No, it's all good. I'll figure it out on my own.
Jesus Lord.
This dude.
Motherfucker. I'll activate the fucking self-destruct button on that thing.
Self-destruct this shit first.
Do we get McDonald's or...
Yeah, wow, you're mean.
I don't think you can fucking get away from... Listen, motherfucker.
What's happening, bro? You guys
Listen.
are fighting like a fucking old couple.
Listen, Linda. You don't just get to walk away.
Yeah, I can.
No. I'm gonna revoke his permissions to join any other BC except for this one. Now where are you gonna go? Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, bro.
Don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell
Are you
him.
done now?
No.
Well, did you look at the game that I sent you night? Does it look interesting to you or something?
Let me take a gander. $8. Oh my. What are these graphics? What's the goal?
It's supposed to be like the goal to fucking live, bruh.
Oh, okay.
It's like people send out their stories to the creators of Fearless Fathom, and then if an interesting story comes up, they'll make it into a game, and you'll experience what the story is about from the writer, like from the writer's POVs. And the main goal is to survive. So, you know, because the writer survived and got to live to tell the tale or story.
Chat, what do we get for food?
Yeah, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, well, do it. What is it that you will not be doing?
Playing Fragpunk.
Why?
Not today.
Why?
Because not today.
You're right. Today is Monopoly Day.
Are we playing Monopoly right now? No.
Not right now, no, but later, maybe. Wang, Taco Bell or McDonald's? You
Cancer.
decide. You say cancer?
Hmm?
Did you say cancer?
No, you must have misheard me.
Clearly.
I said Taco Bell.
Oh, okay. I feel like you didn't, but yo, does Taco Bell not have the chicken bite things anymore? Bowls, drinks, sweets, sides, sauce. I don't think they do. These motherfuckers. Yeah, Taco Bell sounds like cancer. Must have mixed those two up.
It's a cancer, bro.
I thought so. I fucking thought so.
I had to fucking clip it. I was so confused. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
The hell? Why do you think it's funny? Is this fucking amusing to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it is. Fucking weird.
Everybody's
I'm the
weird in
weirdo.
their own way.
Yeah, but Wang's weird in a Wang way.
So, do you like the game? No? Yes?
It looks interesting, yeah. Could potentially
you
play.
like- Yeah.
I gotta find out where I'm getting $7.99 from.
You have a job. Alright, that's easy for you.
You figure out where
Yeah.
you're getting $7.99 from?
Mm-hmm. I can do stuff for my brother and just give me like $10, 20, 30. You're lucky it's not $15.99, alright?
If it was any more than $10, I would have said no. What were you gonna say, Wang?
Okay,
That's what I thought.
You can get back to me on that whenever you want to.
Wang, is Phasmo done downloading yet?
Did you connect your Steam account? What's happening?
Is the computer on?
He doesn't like you right now.
I don't even know what the fuck I did. I scrolled back through chat and I don't see anywhere where he tried to ask me anything.
Stop it, guys. Stop fighting. Are you kicking him out? Stop. Are you dragging him back here?
No, I'm not doing anything. I'm scrolling through chat to see what he was looking for. Oh, he was trying to figure out how to link his account. Link his account to
That's-
what?
That's what I said. But it's like... You won't listen. You know listen.
I listen.
I think since he's played Xbox his entire life, probably that's what he was trying to do.
Oi, bruv, you need to know how to link your account to what?
Please don't ask Carrot. I don't think he's helpful.
Oh, he's not on a K-BAM journey. He's playing controller on PC. He's one of
Bruh.
those people.
He's one of those people.
Mhm.
Oh, it says his mic doesn't work.
Where he
I
say
can
that
go
at?
get a 5-point game, but stop,
I got one.
man. You got one?
Yeah.
Can't be
Right as
bad,
you
is
said
it?
that. Right as you fucking said that.
Sorry,
Oh,
there's
and
like
look who it is.
there's still like a 15-second delay. Sorry.
Mhm.
My magic Q times. Woohoo.
Have a good night. I'm still waiting for somebody to tell me what I should eat for dinner. Probably just do a water burger. Oh, you went against them too, Panic? How did that go?
Converter snatched.
I'm exposed.
Hello?
Bad guy here.
Fucking mic, man. It just stops
Time to make
listening.
real.
But as I was saying, I have had every single game that you told me to install installed for the past 4 hours.
The mushroom of invention.
Cool.
Hey, another victim.
What?
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'm spotted at. Middle. Double kill. Guns so efficient.
So are you ready to play files? What's happening?
Enemy lancer. So much more likable.
What were you saying, Wang? You said you've had them all installed for the last 4 hours?
Yes, would you like to know who helped me with it? Carrot.
Yes, you said Carrot, and then you said that you were trying to link your account. I don't understand what link your account to what? Link what account?
No, I already got that figured out.
Oh, okay.
I think he's just pissy because you aren't giving him attention.
I mean, it's not that I need fucking attention. I need help. But it's all good. I figured it out.
Yeah, but you also have to understand I wasn't in a debate. He was in a debating time.
No, he wasn't.
Aim a little snappy for me. They
No,
just,
debate
yeah, they're
on
just better
actual
than
fucking
us.
people, but everything else was just questions.
I really just make my own food, but some of it takes hours. Beef tips. Yeah, I have like nothing available to cook.
Reloading. Enemy spotted at. Middle. And now, Site B.
Double.
This isn't a conventional healing method.
Stabilize student. I didn't say stabilize.
Well, they're getting shit on right now, so maybe they'll turn their Titan back
You
on.
wanna play fast right now? Would you like to? Oh, I think Mike fucked up. Mike fucked up.
Mike's not fucked up.
Oh. It was blinking green, that's why I was confused.
Yeah, I don't know how to change the sensitivity.
You guys are fast? Let's go. Isn't that maybe so?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, never mind, bro. You don't sound too fucking happy.
No, I'm just in the mood. I'm in the mood. Don't worry about me.
I wonder who made you. I know that.
What the? I'm so I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Where did that sonar even come from?
A surge of water and sound.
They're probably both sitting on the bomb with knives out. Oh.
Very quiet.
What up, Six Tails? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Burger snatch. Heads up. I have. Some people are always fighting this wall. Enemy spotted at. See me or not.
Did I just grab their finish line?
This would be.
Fine. I'll give you the code.
Oh, that smells good. Walk in my garden and be healed.
We don't have the bomb.
I can strike from anywhere. Enemy spotted at.
Can I just copy and paste it, or do I have to like type it?
Yeah, you can like copy and paste it.
Myself.
I don't have to type that.
4 stars. It was their blood. Oh, it's mine.
They used all their energy thinking my random was you. Wait, what?
Man,
They
I'm
thought
just level 1
I was
fucking
playing with
little
you
bitch
earlier.
boy.
Damn, that's why you said, oh, damn, you could have connected. Damn. Alright, no worries. Level 100 is here. We do a couple
Wait,
of
is it not cross progression?
I think it is.
I didn't see how to do it.
Two's better than one.
Oh, no, I lied. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of another game who doesn't do cross progression. Meaning Wayne has to start all over if he's on PC.
Black? I mean, I'm black. Yay.
Since
And now to sow catastrophe.
How are you Asian?
Oh, he's Asian.
Bro.
I'm not sure. Physical about everything. Oh, you are a girl.
Must I do?
Very good. We should be winning. Oh no.
Taco-licious. What's up? Jokes on them. They shit talking a single mom who playing for fun. That's crazy. That is crazy.
See, how are you winning now, but you couldn't win in the league night? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
I don't know. It's not like any of my teammates are like popping off right now.
I'm sorry, hold on. Wang, just pick a random ghost. I forgot to add more equipment.
Chillin'.
Just pick a random ghost. I think it's Jay, right? Like if you go to settings, like I think you press escape because he controls. The control tab.
Walls.
Just pick a random ghost. I forgot that equipment. Did you get it? Forgot to do some stuff.
Oh, you got the wait, which sick new knife? The sick new karambit? Or the sick new this one?
Poo. Hold on.
Spotted at. Aiming.
No, I was at 130.
I have this stuff.
Spotted at.
Come on, Mr. Beard Man.
No recoil. Love that.
Okay.
Life is as satisfying as this. This one.
Oh, you got the this knife. This knife probably better than the karambit in my opinion.
Enemy! Hey, mate! An empty gun is no use to me.
Fuck his auto aim.
Enemy! Hey, mate!
Why would you expose where you are?
Be engulfed by the deluge. Enemy! Hey, mate!
Nice.
See how silly they look.
You know how to pick stuff up?
Enemy! Sight A!
Nice. Do I get the wall out?
Know how to pick up stuff and drop stuff, man.
Oh, I was pressing the button too fast. What was that? Gee.
I just figured that's the.
Reloading.
Teammate. One more notch on my rifle. One more sweet dream. Perspectivo that. Middle.
And now, a small price to pay. Living.
Well, and out the other. Perspectivo that. Be main.
Combat systems recalibrated.
Fucking trash berries. Yeah, fucking 13 assists. Jesus Lord. Thought you had, yeah, you thought you had that round. I kid. GG's though. Sorry I was toxic at the end. The berries were pieces of shit earlier. I want to see where he killed the guy. What round was it? Round 6 or 7? 6, 7? Thought I was following you already. All good. No worries. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. But I want to see it from his perspective. 5 health you got him down to is crazy.
I'm planting. I'm planting.
Bro became NK Saint for a second.
Reloading. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
What round was it where they killed me off rip? I think it was. I'm sure I died first. No, we were on defense, right? Yeah, so it's one of these rounds. It's right here. Yes, right here. 0 recoil. Not Cronus though.
Quiet. Here's some extra firepower. You know what? Till next time.
How's the debate? I think everybody's debated out right now.
Let me take a peek. Providing an explosive accompaniment. You look like you could use a boost. I got you. Show me what you can do.
Very air protects us. Hey, little box. I got you.
0 recoil.
Can I borrow you for a minute? Reloading. Uh-oh, spotlight's on me. Cover me, I'm planting.
Also, like, I don't know, man. Just like the game sense doesn't match. Cause like Who walks in, right, like this?
Sorry to break tempo, but I gotta reload.
Who walks in through a hollow point wall, right? Knows that they got scanned, and then doesn't even check to the right, which is where they should have been.
I'm planting.
Maybe he doesn't know, I guess. I don't know. I feel like he should know.
Need a sec to reload.
Like, from where the wall is generated from. Right, because he sees the wall get put up, right? Yeah.
Sorry to break tempo, but I gotta reload.
Oh. I don't know, man. Shit just don't add up with these fucking berries. Yeah, I get looking that way because that's the direction that the wall came, but to run in and get scanned and not even like check your surroundings is crazy. Like, that's some plat level shit right there. But then bro's got fucking Punk Master aim. Also, I just want to point out, like, sure, he started late in season 1, but he goes from plat 5 in a season where there was no aim assist, by the way, to Punk Master. Yeah, Waifu Tactical Force is where it's at, bro. I thought Impulse was going to be it, but I mean, goddamn. Did you guys see my video on that? Probably not. You guys don't care about Impulse. Thought what was free? Stranova's just his ass, bro. Stranova probably has less players right now. 918. Oh, it's very close. I think it's gonna be free. My question is console release. I don't know if it's gonna be on console or not. Also, 2.9 KDA. You know, I'm curious. I just want to see something. So this guy just started playing the game back in May. Okay, no, hold on. He made the account back in January. Played enough ranked to get ranked and then stopped playing and then didn't play for a month. Came back, played 2 ranked games, stopped playing, came back a month later, played, what, 5 or 6 ranked games, stopped playing for 2 weeks, came back, played a bunch of Duel Masters, and then got into ranked. I wanna see something. The replay has expired. Okay, where's the newest replay I can watch? 5:20. Yeah, WTF should be like X Defiant more or less. I'm hoping anyway.
Stay tuned for the silence. Exposed. Need a sec to reload.
Mayhem will have to wait. First, I plant.
Too bad you can't see their old replays.
I kindly planted a converter for you.
Reloading. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gotta clear my head first. Reloading. Spotlight's on me. Need a sec to reload.
Plant the converter, then wait for it to flower. Our converter is planted.
Hang tight. I gotta restring.
Strinova is a yes. Said what I said. So we banned spiky skin, yes? No, that's... They were already and we didn't take crossfire. We're already fucking up.
Converter in hand.
See, ranked has a lot of nameless master lobbies now. Bro, I'm about to just go play mouse and keyboard on Xbox and just have my controller on stick drift.
B main.
Second floor.
Enemy spotted. Site B. Door down.
Because nobody, everybody left me. They all jumped to the other site. Okay, we had that site so free. Dumbasses.
Conductor in hand. Time to reload. And no, I do not receive.
Walls are an inconvenience I can do without. Thorns are more useful by far. Sight B. Gun plus ammo plus me. Excellent.
Sometimes in art, less is more.
Oh, that sounds blood.
Counting the conductor.
Guns ready to collect more blood.
Conductor set.
What the fuck, bro? The door like blew open perfectly to cover her. That's crazy.
Boundaries. Don't get hurt. Just stay. You are healed by my light. Ew, there's something really sketchy at. No, the rules doesn't always apply, even outside art.
Surprise, surprise what?
Conductor in hand.
Do we think their pathogen is blocking off the teleporter?
I spend too much too fast.
Enemy spotted at middle.
Enemy Lancerat. What's up? Just make your head explode. Got trouble at. Enemy Lancerat.
The second floor. Enemy spot. The
Oh,
second
that's
floor.
not good.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
converter. I can't be responsible. Someone else grab that. I'll take it. Don't even worry. I'm not carrying. Not in my contract.
Yeah, I guess so.
Best ways to deal with a box.
Enemy spotted at. Reloading. Please hold. Reloading. Priority pushing. I'm dropping the converter.
Headshot. That's always such a crazy visual.
And now to sow catastrophe.
There's something really ew. Really sketchy at it.
Me mom,
Why?
give me mom.
What the fuck did we go over here? Oh my god.
Reloading.
That's my night.
That was a headshot, by the way. Waste. I already broke this fucking thing.
Converter, time to convert. Converter in place.
Should put a poison on that. Nice. Not nice. That's twice now. 2 out of the 3 rounds that we lost is because we TP'd when we did not need to. We're banning scoot and shoot on attack. And then not taking react.
I have the converter.
Today, little guy.
I don't, Hollow Point has been. Oh.
Listening. My combo. That's it. Really? Oh, that's so good.
Got trouble at.
My team is just fucking brain dead, bro. Like, Hollow Point has been holding that angle every single round. I can get her out of there. I just need them to let me go first.
their nightmares real. Let's give pulling in short. Defusing the box. I'm reloading.
Honestly, I didn't even see that he planted right there. Oh yeah, my teammates are wonderful.
You got this, Jumper. Sticky practice. Time for a sticky situation. I made this bomb myself.
Sticky bomb activating.
Enemy
A small price to pay to become their living nightmare. Well, another victim. Bye, vital organ. Now make them bleed. That's it? Really? I hope Mr. Gunn likes the taste. Oh, cool. You know, why be together in life when you can be together? It was their blood. Let me just do a little sniffing here and see what happens. From the heart. No response registered. I will assume you are satisfied with my service.
Meister, shelter in my shadow.
Time to make their nightmares real.
Sneaky. Lights out.
No, why is there a third one just sitting there? What the fuck? I would rather have you, honestly. Nice. He's not completely fucking done. Okay, he's completely fucking done. Jesus Christ. Like, I try to give them a compliment and then they just go and fucking do some dumb shit. Should have banned burst fire. Yep. Saw that coming. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, smart, smart. Let's get quick start. Fucking idiot. Run right into their fucking faster shooting guns. Might be the smartest pick of all time.
You're up, Joker. Time for a sticky situation. I made this bomb myself. Nitro helped a little.
What the fuck? Oh my god. GG's.
2 is a perfect number for 2 best friends.
Is it too much? Guns are so cliche. I am an experience.
My smoke bombs are trademarked. Don't copy me.
Guns are so cliche.
Something.
Take your other gun out, please. I'll never understand the point of banning time to snipe when we're on defense. Over burst fire. Let me say that. That motherfucker was also doing the slowest fucking, I don't even know who it was. I don't think it was Chum, but they were doing the slowest fucking peaks that I've ever seen. They were literally going like, oh, I'm gonna peek this and then crouch spam. When it should look like this.
Double kill.
That's what you want it to look like. You don't fucking...
What a disappointment. Two stars for those 2 very boring kills. Triple kill. Perfectly executed. Alright, 2 stars. If you're... Heads or tails, but it's always heads. Very boring kills. If you're very careful, quadra kill. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. I rate 2 stars for those two.
Those fast flanks were diabolical. Just came from the Tundra game. Well, we lost that game.
Popping a balloon or shattering a drum. Aw. 3 kills, 3 stars. Quadra kill. 5-star service for 5 kills. That's 6 I won't have to bother with later. Names off my list. It is my absolute day. I will kill everyone. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. Kill it. No. I will kill everyone. Let's resume the slaughter. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. Kill everyone if I can. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses, no matter how many. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today.
They just need to forfeit to not pop up if you were alive. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, when somebody tries to forfeit?
I will kill everyone if I have to. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. I will kill everyone if I have to. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses.
Oh, this lobby kind of died down real quick.
I will kill everyone if I have to. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses, no matter how many. I will kill everyone if I have to. Look, I'm a professional. No matter how many. I will kill everyone. today. I will kill everyone. I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses. Everyone if I have to. It is my absolute havoc today. I will kill everyone if I have to. I love my targeting systems. I rated 2 stars for those 2 very boring kills. Triple kill. 4 stars, 4 kills. I can do better. Pentakill. Our review scale doesn't go up to 6, though it really should. 7 stars, 7. Yeah, who cares? I killed 7 people. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave. Absolute pleasure to. Look, I'm a professional. Witnesses, no matter how many. A small price to- And now. What is it? Oh, a couple. You know, why be together in life? 3 kills, 4 stars, 4 kills. I can do better. 5. I'm saving future trouble. Time to corner another victim. 7 names off my list. Plant the seed. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave. It is a pleasure to wreak havoc today. Look, I'm a professional. I will kill it. Look, I'm a professional. No matter. Look, I'm a professional.
Yes, how can I help?
Thorns, thistles, spikes, and needles. I will kill it. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. I will kill everyone if I have to. Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses. I will kill everyone if I have to.
I want to play Mecha
It is
Chameleon.
my absolute pleasure to wreak
What is,
havoc
I keep
today.
seeing people talk about that game. What is it?
If I have to. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today.
What's under maintenance again? What did I miss something?
Look, I'm a professional. I don't leave witnesses. It is my absolute pleasure to wreak havoc today. I will kill everyone if I have to.
Oh, it's a hide and seek game, but the hiders have to paint themselves to blend into the scenery. What? Ugh. That sounds like I'd be really bad at that game. But I do like hide and seek games, so. Got no friends that want to play. I might be able to get a couple people to play. Oh, see, Judgment has it. See? Yeah, it's one of those games that builds up hype. Everybody plays it, and then nobody touches it again. It's exactly what it is. Yes. I'll be curious all night because you missed your whose comment? What about Nina? I think her internet is under maintenance. If this queue goes over 10 minutes, I'm just gonna hop off. Yo, my God, armor. We get a lizard. Yeah, lizard party. Appreciate the sub. Look, Lingo Echo said, I've had enough of your fucking shit. It stopped translating. Yeah, you like lizard? Lizard, lizard. Yes, yes, the lizard emote, yes. Oh, apparently and then of course I get a ranked game. My order was delivered 15 minutes ago and it never notified me. That's fucking amazing. Wonder if Best is still cheating. Motherfucker scotch taped my bag shut. Very professional. Such wow. It was Mimic. Somehow they got that I wanted onion rings instead of french fries.
Expressway.
Yeah, her Wi-Fi under maintenance.
Walls are an inconvenience I can do without.
Our prey is at B main.
Enemy
them another nightmare. Your call has been disconnected. A small price. And now, be made. Alright, 2 stars for those 2 very important kills. Triple kill.
Oh, that's so good. Attacker spawn point.
Reloading. Please hold. Combat systems recalibrated.
Why would you come up with me, bro? Holy fuck.
Soon they'll have nowhere to see how foolish they look. I expect a shock. A gun without ammo is like a model without teeth.
Sorry to break tempo, but I gotta reload.
I don't know what time Monopoly. Ask Derpy. He was the one that wanted to play. Kind of like Frag's superhero.
I see an enemy at middle.
No, what the fuck, man?
Here's some extra. Being engulfed by the deluge. Caught in the riptide. They were all corrupt. Check it. Edit that ping out, mods. Thanks. Find some guests for the stream. Enemy.
And here we go. With the sniper. You just saw him?
Enemy Lancerat. Be mid.
Oh my god, just stop. Yes, you? What the fuck? Pop smurfing for the cause? What's the cause?
Targeting systems. Double kill. Enemy spotted at. Kill three squatters. And now, walls are enemy spotted.
Like, I swear to God, bro. This shit is fucking dumb.
Enemy spotted on.
Wow. Oh my God.
Time to make them. Enemy spotted at. Aim aim.
My aim was just horrible right there. Oh my God.
I'm not easy to miss, am I?
But also, where's the headshot? Oh my God.
I will administer. An empty gun is not.
They seem a bit jittery, don't you think? Stop them here. Site B.
Say.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Fit for a kiss. See how foolish they look? Now to see our
What are we doing?
defusing now.
Yeah, Popcorn's real age is a mystery. We'll never know. So we gave them Scoot and Shoot and Bounce Mushroom. This is gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. But hopefully I could just swap places with them. Nope.
victim. Perfectly executed. Enemy spotted at Side A.
Windwalker's in the vent.
They can trap me.
You gotta be
but they
fucking
can't
kidding me.
stop me. Side
Holy fuck, bro. Shooting bodies now. Nice. I just don't understand how my whole team is dead before I even fucking, like, see anything.
I'll take the silly box for now. You know you can tag people.
A short. I can fall from anywhere. Reloading. Please hold. Spotted at A short. All that spilled blood.
Bro.
They should make designer bullets.
We need some private time.
Enemy Lancer.
Yep, now let's both swing them one at a time.
I should have brought a bigger bag. How about I ran too much too fast?
I'm pretty sure WNAG isn't 2. I could be wrong though. I've never actually seen his identification. What the actual fuck?
Reloading. Please hold. Thorns, thistles, spikes, and
Enemy
needles.
Lancer at B main.
Enemy spotted at A main. I'm reloading. Enemy spotted at Side A. Anywhere. Glad to see. Walls are an inconvenience I can do without. a conventional healing method, I know, but it works.
Stay in your little bubble.
Pay attention to. Let's resume the slow. Perfectly excellent.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I suck, bro. No idea.
A small price to pay to become new.
Did you know you can tag people? Just enemy.
Time to. Guns can be so inefficient.
Something really
If I
sketchy.
have to. Time to make their nightmares real. I'm exposed. I'm reloading.
Enemy Lancerat.
The timing, bro. Like, what? That is crazy. Bro, Chum is one shot, please.
I'm exposed.
Heads up. I have the diverter.
No. Fuck your duels.
A short. Guns plus ammo plus me. Excellent combo. You know, why be together in life when you can be triple kill. That's 4 more names. Very able with their blood. Oh, it's mine. Quadra kill. I don't waste the blood I spill. Who needs rope? Thorns are more useful by far. Enemy spotted at. Sight B.
A chance to drink.
I'm reloading. This isn't a conventional healing method. No, but it roots. Plant the seeds. I'm reaching. Fresh blood. I was there already. Guns can be so inefficient.
I see one of them.
Reloading. Please hold. Guns close in. Do not let them defuse.
Fuck your curse.
Anyone surprised by this? Should take a good long look at me.
He did almost get me. I didn't think he was still on it. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna call it. I will see you guys tomorrow. So hope you guys have a good night.